I'm so exhausted. Oh my goodness. Gloves ahoy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Need some infused juice. Good afternoon, everyone. Dark Echo, no worries at all. Glad you enjoyed the Hunter build video. Captain Goldberg, 2 months. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for re-upping the sub there. Spider Greg with 25, just over 2 years of sub, and thank you very much, Spider Greg. Lax Live, 9 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Fizz. I'm glad people are waiting. Have I seen the eBay SB Dunker release? Yeah. Yeah, I seen it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Pretty wacky looking shoe. Crite? Prime sub, thank you very much. I don't know if I'm saying your name correctly.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Sorry if I'm not. Red Kingsglaive, 18 months. Year and a half of sub, and thank you very much, Red Kingsglaive.
Wonderful
We
day,
also have
Guardian.
Spicy Ham sub hitting 2 years. I need rage in the chat. Rage in the chat for Spicy Ham sub. Let me effing see it. Let me effing see it. Thank you for doing it. I did not tweet that I'm live, no. I mean, I posted in Discord, but I didn't tweet it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Mike, 5 years of subbing. What's coming out tomorrow?
Wonderful
Oh
day,
shit, am I
Guardian.
missing something? What did I do with my phone? Am I missing something? Am I missing something hype? What's coming out tomorrow? Oh, the Travis Scott. Yeah. Yep. All right. I'll just go for the L on sneakers.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Just go for that fat L. Great looking shoe though. Great looking shoe. I know it's just like all black, but man, just looks real good. Emblem! Yeah, they're good. Better looking than any of the other lows they've collabed on. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah, they look so good. What the fuck, Richard? Yeah, they look real good. If it weren't for all that like crazy horrific concert shit that happened, I might have gone resale on them, but I don't think I will. I don't know. Am I gonna travel to Portland to see Periphery? Unlikely. I'll say that. Portland's about, I'd say about 3 hours. 3-hour drive. Am I gonna get the eBays? I entered the undefeated raffle for them. If I get them, cool. If I don't get them, I'm not in a huge hurry for them. I was kind of teetering, like, do I like these? Do I not like these? I think I like them more than I don't, but how much do I really like them? And I don't, I'm probably not gonna get them. I saw the ones, the collector 1 of 10s that were going up on eBay, and I was like, all right, maybe we can make a play for this. Oh, what's that? They're $16,000. No, thank you. Now, orange lobsters I'm going to get after the holidays, where I am assuming the price is going to drop. Because right now they're floating, what, around $1,000, something like that. I think they can come down probably after the first initial hype wave for the collector box specifically. But if not, no big. I'll get them. I'll get them eventually. I'll get them eventually. That's a pair where I'm like, if they go up or down $100 either direction, I don't care. Those are for the collection. So, I'm gonna run one effing thing. I'm gonna run a preservation, and then we're gonna watch the Fruit Summit video together. So if you haven't started watching, please don't start. If you have started watching, stop. And we're going to watch it together in about 20 to 30 minutes. Okay, I need to remake this build. We're watching the whole video. We're watching the whole goddamn thing. This is the video that I've been talking about. Yeah, Mike, I mean, I think they're going to come down as soon as the holidays are over, but it could just be one of those shoes that is just like, it just keeps fucking going, you know? It could just be one of them. Okay. Where's that last one? There you go. Okay. This is the build that I wanted to make a video on last night. And I do have a chunk of work on it done, but people were freaking out about the Falcons, and I was like, all right, we got to do Falcons before everybody else hits it. Yeah, I'm not into the Spider-Verse ones. Like, I don't know, just by the Jordan logo, like that whole texture, that whole like design, I just like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not about it. I'm not about it. I wish I was. What's the premise of the video? The one that we're gonna watch, or the one that I'm working on? The one that I'm working on is the build that I'm actively using right now. It's the Cold Heart build. It's technically not the Cold Heart build. It's just like the Arc build, but it uses Cold Heart for no reason in particular other than I wanted to see how Cold Heart was doing.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Any of the Fear of God sheets? I have a pair of the triple black. Yeah, Boost, you can. But I'm gonna close Fire Team until then because I like to run this solo. I think the Fear of God ones are like more of a work of art than they are a shoe. Like visually I love them, but I don't know if I'd ever want to put them on my feet. Mainly because I've heard they're a pain in the ass to put on. I think it's more likely that Bungie unvaults all the D2 content or a D3 that in that expansion size release they have planned just after Final Shape launches. Is neither an option.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It's neither an option. Yeah, Moccasin Fear of Gods aren't too bad. Not too bad. Watch party is going to be immediately after I finish this run. I'm waiting for more people to get into the room, into the stream before we boot it up. So I'm doing one.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We'll do one, and then we'll watch the video. Yeah, this is the new machine gun from, I believe it's the dungeon. Is this from the dungeon? Yeah, dungeon. Whoop, only got 2. Did I get the DJ Khaled 5s? I didn't, but man, am I interested. If I already didn't have like a couple of 5s that I was already wearing, I might have gotten them. Although I think the purple pair is like a friends and family only pair. Kinda sucks. Oh, there's the last one. Oh, we got it, okay. I know he's a meme, and I know he's so tacky, but like the shoe that he just released, like this, I mean, technically it's four different shoes, but the ones that he just put out, like that collab, it's really fucking cool. Purple and blue are friends and family, orange and white ones for general release. Yeah. If I got my hands on the purple ones, like that'd be sick. But as soon as I saw they were friends and family, I'm like, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Probably worth like a foot and your entire leg. Yeah. Oh well. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Akami with the 31. Thank you very much for the 31 months. Damn. Dragonfly on this thing kind of hot. I should just use this thing as a scout rifle. Oh, what happened? Frames? Oh, my computer hates the Throne World. Sorry about that. It gets choppy. It gets a little choppy. Random people, 48 months. That's 4 years of subbing. Thank you very much, those random people. For the 4 years. Volcano Ultima, 5 years plus 1 month. With the 61. Thank you very much, Volcano Ultima. How's it going? It's going good. I'm exhausted. I'm just super tired. Like, yesterday was a super long day, 8.5 hour stream. Took a quick break, had to make dinner, and then I went straight to work on that Falcon video. That Falcon video was made fresh. Like, I had no prep on it other than just I knew about Falcon, and that was it. So I did not get to bed until about 1:32 in the morning last night. So yeah, I put in a rush order. I put in a rush order on that bitch. Because it was getting a lot of attention on like Reddit. And I wanted to put out a video relatively quick. So I put in the rush order, you know, next day shipping, and cranked that one out because the Cold Hard video that I'm working on right now is probably not going to get as much attention as something like Falcon. But I do think it is much more fun and interesting. But not as urgent. So. How many raid ads would it take me to get those shoes I was talking about yesterday? If I base it on how much they've... The most amount of money they've ever offered me to do, it'd be like 4. If I'm basing it on what they're currently paying people, many more than that. Yeah, this is Cold Heart with Sunstar and Arc Souls. I think my favorite thing about this build, or about this setup rather, is that it builds in a way that I think most people have been wanting builds to work. In that the build is in the fragments and the weapon that you pick, and not the exotic. The exotic just gives it that extra like flavor that you want. You know what I mean? So if you like, oh, I want Fallen Sunstar because I like to have, you know, a shitload of ability energy and blah, blah, blah. You can do that. If you want like, oh, I'm using my rift all the time, I love standing rifts, you can do the stag. You can do Sanguine Alchemy. Maybe like, oh, I want to jumpstart on my grenades. I really like to have my Arc Soul ready to go all the time. You can do Getaway Artist. Like there's so much like customization that you can do through your exotic with this build, and you can kind of make it your own. Like every single item works. Like you throw Crown of Tempest back on, like, oh, I'm jolting everything all the time. I'm using Volt Shot. Like you can use, I think I listed like 7 or 8 exotics in my script that people have the option to use. And I think that's what people have really wanted out of builds, is like, let the build be the build and then let the exotic tweak things. Like, don't make the exotic the build. let the build be the build. And this is one of those rare instances where you can have the build be the build. And you don't need to use Cold Heart for this, but Cold Heart just got some recent attention, and I wanted to kind of bring it into the spotlight. But this thing torches. Although Arc Soul is like doing half the work here. Oh yeah, I mentioned Mantle of Battle Harmony as well. Yep. Yeah, just like any sort of little customization you want to do, you can do it, and that to me is like peak build crafting. It's just making the build your own. So this is the video that I'm gonna be working on next. Probably work on it tomorrow. I'm gonna probably finish the script tonight. I'm not gonna finish the whole video tonight because I just did a rush job on that Falcon video, and I'm a bit tired. So no stream tomorrow. So I'll be working on that video. Hopefully go up on Friday. Just give myself a little bit of a breather. But yeah, very, very excited. Very excited. I like Cold Heart versus Delicate Tomb. They're two completely different weapons. I don't know if it's fair to compare the experiences. I think I do like Cold Heart more. You know, obviously it helps that it's a primary weapon. And you're using it a lot more, but man, does it just laser. Like, I want to call this build like the disco build. Because you got Arc Souls. You got Arc Souls flying everywhere. Then you got Ionic Traces all over the place. You got Arc Elemental Wells. Then you have a fucking laser beam. It's like you're at a fucking disco. It's like you're at a rave. Unfortunately, the search engine optimization on the disco build is probably pretty poor. So I don't think I can call it that. But yeah, like Arc Souls are insane right now. At least in like non-crazy content. Do I think the AOT Sparrow should be nerfed? Oh, I was like, Age of Triumph? Always on time. No, it doesn't. I don't know. It's not important enough to give it any sort of attention, in my opinion. So, what are the aspects and fragments? You're using Arc Soul, you're using Electrostatic Mind, you're using Spark of Shock, Spark of Ions, and then we're finally using Spark of Beacons and Spark of Brilliance. The blinding shit. Remember when everyone was like, oh my god, these blinding aspects are insane. This is gonna be so fucking crazy. And then like nobody did anything with them. I'm finally doing something with them. And it's pretty good. Not that it really matters that much because you just murder the shit out of everything anyway, but look at that blinding. Look at that blinding. They're all blind as shit. Yeah, this thing just rips. Like, this is probably the build I'm gonna be using for a little bit. Like, it's so much fun. So many different effects. You get to use Cold Heart. Blinding effects are nuts. Like, it's gun oriented too. You don't even need to use abilities if you don't want to. This build to me is so much fun. And like trace rifles have been really good for a while. Like we did that video, what, last year basically, of me talking about trace rifles being really good. They just still have some shortcomings. But man, Cold Heart just fucking rips, dude. It rips. Do I like it as much as my Stasis Titan build? I think I like it more, but it's also because it's new. Like, it's the new hotness right now. So that helps a lot. You know, the Stasis build, it's like, it's good, it's fun, but it's old news. You know? It's like these things don't even have health pools. They just melt away. And if Chaos Reach was like a little bit stronger, oh boy. I already have another rift. For a moment. The only thing I wish is that, and this might be a little too strong, is that I just fucking did it without getting caboose. I'm gonna do another one boost, don't worry. Fuck, I just totally forgot. Cool, energy weapon. Well, let's go into the Cold Heart. So I literally, like, as I was shooting the fucking dude, yeah, this build is so fucking fun. It's so much fucking fun. I can't wait to put this video together. Maybe I just do the most fun I've had on a Warlock part 2 or some shit. Cause it's like, it's very enjoyable. It's so enjoyable. What armor mods am I rocking with it? Right now, I have no mods. This is all just... Oh, no, I guess I changed some stuff around. Wisdom, Font of Might. I don't think I made... I don't have a well generator in this. Yeah, I was using this for raid yesterday. So this build's not actually set up. This is like my old Sunstar build. Which is, it's a cacophony of just random shit. So I need to still like make the actual build. So, well, it'll be in the video, but I don't have it set up right now. But you can assume Font of Might, Font of Wisdom, you know, Seeking Wells maybe. I mean, honestly, you could probably just stack Elemental Time Dilation, Font of Might, and then a Well Generator, and you're good. Like, that's all you really need to do. Monochromatic Maestro, you can do Solo Operative. That's pretty much a given. But yeah, since this is weapon damage focused, like, it's very tough to beat Font of Might for weapon damage focused things.
Wonderful
Let's do the watch party. Let me thank subs. I'm gonna do the watch party. I'm so excited. The video's an hour long. Just prepare. Joey, we're about to watch it right now. I just wanted to get some more people into the stream. Salsa, a couple gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. Salsa, a couple gifted. Very nice of you to do that. Alex Rosen and Exclamation with the 5 months each. Backroad Bridge with the 4 months. Ascendant with the 3 months. Bootneck with the 2 months. Thank you all very much for those short returning subs. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you very, very much, all of you. We have Seabell with the 69 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much, Seabell. 69 months. Welcome back. Hodge with the 79 months. Thank you, Hodge. Not to be one-upped. Thank you very, very much. 79 months. We got Avon Tron with the 1.5 years of subbing. Thank you very, very much for the 18 months there. Welcome back. Charles the Moth with 11. Coming up on a year. Thank you. Thank you. Linehalt Prime, also 18 months. Thank you very much, Linehalt Prime and Avon Tron for 1.5 years of subbing. And we have Stealth with the 44 months, coming up on 4 years. Thank you, Stealth, for the 44. Yeah, I think for a bunch of those builds, I'm going to finally like make dim links for everybody so people can just like type in, you know, the build that I'm using and get a dim link to you know, see what the build is. All right, watch party time. I'm gonna grab the video. Y'all have, I'm gonna give y'all a minute to go get your shit together. I'm back. I am gigantic. Too big. Now chat, here's what I'm also gonna ask you guys to do, so we can give Mr. Fruit some views here. I want you to all load it up. Is that the video? Yeah. I want you to all load up the video so we can give Mr. Fruit some views. I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1, go. Although I guess you'd be behind me by like 2 seconds. So maybe I'll say like, if I hit it, that means 2 seconds later you guys get it. So I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1, go. You all hit it, and then I'm gonna hit it like 2 seconds later, and hopefully we'll be synced up. Or what you can do is bring up the video, put it like on another tab or another window, you know, have it up, and then bring your volume like super, super low. I don't know if it like works the same way if it's muted. Like, I don't know if there's like analytics of like muted video versus not muted video. Just bring the volume super, super low on your, on the video, and have it playing on the side as well. So we can give Mr. Fruit some extra views here, because I don't know how many people. Yeah, you can mute the tab too. And yeah, so let's watch this. This is so much work. I'll probably pop in with some director commentary here and there if you guys have questions in the middle of it. And we're gonna thank subs after the video. So if you want me to thank your sub, do it right now or wait an hour. And I will thank them after the video. So Magnum, 2 months. Thanks for re-upping the sub, Magnum, for 2 months of sub in there. And Alarin 666 with the 3 months. Thank you both, re-upping some primers. Thank you very, very much. I'm also gonna mute the music in the background here. Probably should just turn off Destiny, but whatever. All right. Here we go. I'm going to give you guys a countdown. On go, you're going to hit it. And then I'm also going to hit it 2 seconds later here. Because I don't think there's much latency. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, and I start.
Hi, ho everyone. My name is Mr. Fruit, and welcome to Fruit Master. Today we are joined with contestants who have all gathered to try and impress me, the Fruit Master. I am here to judge you all profusely based on your performances. I'll be allotting some points here and there, but for the most part, it is to make fun of you and maybe praise you. But I'm going to be honest, the bar is set pretty low.
That's good. That's fair.
Alex, so nervous. I was pretty nervous at the start, but once we got into
Robbie
it,
V. We have Ruben Sargasm.
it was fine.
Is he Armenian? He's Armenian.
And we have Bryce McQuaid.
Hello.
And last, certainly not least, About Time Joey.
I make an appearance.
So a little breakdown for our audience at home. This is based on the UK television show Taskmaster. So earlier in the week, we had all of our contestants perform some various tasks.
That's the idea. We're going to see how they did.
We have our pre-task, Danielle.
Your pre-task was to bring something from your own luggage that you think would please the Fruit Master the most.
Canceled.
So Rob, let's start with you. What did you bring from your luggage
To
impress
The Fruit Master.
Well, I know my man doesn't forget a lot, but just in case if he did, this would help him out because he's sitting next to some some deodorant. Because what if he forgot and he's like,
That's pretty
I
impressive.
don't want to get pit stained.
So on Taskmaster, usually the prizes, the prizes that they give away at the end of an episode for the winner is like, it's based on a task that they give them before they get there, where it's like, bring in the weirdest shirt you own, or like weird, like loudest whatever. This is like, we just thought of something on the spot. You had to bring something only explicitly from your luggage to
And
impress
on
Mr.
camera.
Fruit.
The real question is it antiperspirant?
48-hour anti-perspirant deodorant.
Ruben.
I, as many know, have only brought one item along with me on this journey, besides my clothes and toiletries, which is my wireless mouse.
Wow.
Just
That
in
is
case I had to
actually
do some intense
100% true, by the
Overwatch
way.
Gaming.
Have you?
No.
That's so interesting. How am I going to enjoy that?
Because you have a wired mouse, and then you'll be like, you know what? I really like that experience. I should get a wireless mouse myself.
Bryce, what did you bring?
I got permission from my wife to show this, but I take this on every trip I go with. It's a little drawing she did of us from the very first time that I went to go visit her.
So you're gonna give that to him?
No, but I'm gonna show him that. I always make sure that I got it with me.
This kind of seemed like a cheap shot. I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to. About Time Joey.
I went with the most impressive thing in my arsenal.
Oh, you actually brought this.
My firstborn son. Right? Can we get a wide shot on Justin's face, please?
That's a big boy.
I'm so fat.
Brendan, you're not
God
fat.
damn it. No, I don't have the YouTube Red on this account.
He's terrifying. You didn't like that?
Yeah, I don't like that. So, I'm gonna go first place. Goes to Rob.
Oh! Did you forget?
You're the only one that actually brought me something.
It's you talking about. You have it.
This is yours.
I would enjoy some deodorant.
48 hours. So if you forget, like you got a day.
I do come
You got
strapped.
2 days recovery.
Next up, I'm gonna go Bryce. Because if I put it any lower, I'm gonna feel guilty. And third place goes to Waigluticolo. It's cursed.
Yeah, it's horrifying.
And think about it, Ruben, you fell below that.
How? You can use a wireless mouse for the first time.
That's how we're gonna get started. Now we're gonna hop into the actual task, the first task, which they had to do what?
So all of these tasks were filmed basically first or second day of the Fruit Summit, and then we had an editor. We had MP Edits editing live, like at Fruit's house, putting these together so that way we could make the edits the final cut and then watch them. This was like, I think, second to last day or last day of Fruit Summit where we sat down and everyone watched everything. So everyone's watching these for the very first time on camera right here, including Mr. Fruit.
Oh, God. All right, what's this? Okay. Oops, I tore the nice sticker. My bad.
Pop the balloon. You must stay behind the table at all times. You must not move the table.
You may buy the tools you need with time. Fastest wins.
Your time starts when Datto and Danielle have finished showing you their tool shop.
Yes. So
We have a tool shop.
So right here, everything costs something except for rubber ducks, which are free.
Okay.
Just yeet those as you will. Otherwise, everything will cost you some amount of time per use. For example, a fork, 30 seconds. A dart, 3 minutes. Slingshot costs 2 minutes, and then 1 minute per piece of ammunition that you use, etc., etc.
So what do I? So I can throw duckies?
Correct.
Okay.
Rubber duckies are free to throw.
Steven, can I throw your family?
Also, yeah, we hired a professional audio guy. Call him Pro Joe. We did not want to do our own audio, so we hired someone to come do audio for us. We did not want to do any of that shit at all. Audio is easily our weakness. I'd rather pass it off to somebody else who actually knows what they're doing. So we paid for an audio guy.
That explains a lot. I cleaned up a lot of rubber ducks.
Yeah, all
But
you had
how
to do is just...
effective were they?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, with how many rubber ducks I've had, not very effective.
All right, he's given me consent.
Okay. I'm an athlete.
I'm gonna need to apologize to the neighbors.
Was there an imbalance in the popability? All the balloons were the exact same.
Okay.
This is a balanced
I'm starting
game.
to think maybe that's not the strat.
All right. I like forks. Forks, I mean... Oh, I dropped one. I did. 2 seconds, oh shit. Oh, come on, give me a break. Wait. Dude.
No way was that close.
Dude. Listen, none have gone into the neighbor's yard yet. I'm happy. Oh, come on!
You know it's 30 seconds per fork.
Per fork? Oh, got it. Understood. Okay.
There's something I'm missing here.
Clearly my throwing, it's not looking like a great strat right now. I could move straight there. I could just run up and pop it. It's a little tempting just to go for it.
I'll move somewhere. Anywhere? Literally anywhere? Like, I can walk up to the balloon and just squish it.
You know what? I think people are dumb. I think people are stupid. I think they're gonna use all the things and not just break it. There we go.
I'm gonna walk up to the balloon and just squish it with my hands. It's filled with water.
I'm gonna move anywhere. And I'm gonna use my ducks. So I pop the balloon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly what it says on the test.
Okay. Cut that one. I didn't know there was water.
Can't write that. Can't write it. There's MP right there.
You guys all move?
I'm interested in knowing why everyone went for so many rubber duck throws.
Because they're free.
My problem was I immediately knew that I should move somewhere. I didn't immediately know that I could just pop the balloon. So I was like, obviously I'm going to move somewhere and use the free ducks.
What if I told you I used the slingshot? Would you guys believe me?
I also used the slingshot.
God damn, it works a lot better than I thought it would. It's so loud.
Yeah, Ruben, you used
You were very
almost
confident.
everything. So there was a slingshot there. Ruben was the only person to use it. And we very quickly realized that it was incredibly dangerous because we had no shield set up or anything. So there were two rocks, I believe, that got slingshotted into the side of the neighbor's house. Unfortunately, nothing happened. But we very quickly realized that was not the strat. So I'm very glad that only 2 rocks were fired, and that was it. We did not think about that one.
I wanted to, give everything a shot, see what would work the best, and walking up.
And just
I actually ended up getting a giant bed sheet after Ruben and hanging it up, so that way anything that goes past the balloon would get caught by the bed sheet.
squeezing it. Yeah.
Yeah, I gave up.
I will say, the way you handled that balloon, okay, that was kind of nice with it. Joey. Not even a foot away. Was so...
I was calibrating the shot, okay?
So let's take a look at how Rob decided to finish
You
it.
have your own designated segment.
That's either
Is
really
there
good
about to show
or
the sickest slingshot shot
good or
of my
bad.
life?
Yeah.
The definition of behind on a table is anything, correct? Like this could be behind. This is behind because that's the front. I'm behind the table now.
No way.
Time?
Thank you, Rob. Love you. So Rob has interpreted the definition of behind a table.
Very loosely.
I gotta say, I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
You know, you guys are.
It's perspective.
You guys,
there was a line of
you
rocks
gotta
on
break
one
the
side,
chains that
though.
are time, dates,
You are right.
definitions.
We will allow it.
Okay.
If you didn't allow it, I'd
agree with
allow
that.
it. That's allowed.
So in that, if you've never seen Taskmaster, part of the show is that sometimes there are tasks that are described very loosely and they're up for interpretation, and it's whether or not the host of the show allows that interpretation. Sometimes the tasks are just like, nope, you just got to do it. But sometimes they're worded in a way where they could be like, okay, you could do it like this, or there's no rule against this. So I'm very glad Rob was able to make that happen. In that case, we have the times of everyone. Ruben took 43 minutes and 25 seconds with all things included.
I used a lot of
His actual time was 5 minutes 25 seconds, but he used 22 forks, which is 11 minutes. He used 2 darts, that's another 6 minutes. He used the slingshot and 4 rocks, that's another 6 minutes. Plus the 15 minutes. No! I don't want to sound more personal. Again, sorry, I don't have To move anywhere. premium on this account. Third place, we have Bryce, who took 3:31 total, but used 1:30 in forks, 3 forks, and then used the 15 minutes to move anywhere. And then in second place, we have Joey, who immediately used the move anywhere for 15 minutes, and then proceeded to take another 2 minutes and 23 seconds after that to pop the balloon for a total of 17 minutes, 23 seconds. And in first place, we have Robbie V, 4 minutes, 38.
Wait, what are you doing for all that time before?
Oh, I threw every duck imaginable.
I'll say this though, also reviewing it, I can tell the people who have played sports more and the people who don't have not thrown things before.
Spend a minute. All right.
So after our pre-task in round 1, what are our points looking at?
Okay, so sorry. Robbie has 8 points. Joey has 5. Ruben has 2. Bryce has 5.
Let's go.
Okay. So we are going to move on to our next task.
I almost fell down the stairs. Okay.
Oh, okay, I'll take my seat here.
It's another great task coming up.
Do something that will look impressive in reverse. The Fruit Master will see whatever act you perform played backwards.
You must therefore do something backwards that will look impressive when the footage is played in reverse.
You'll have 10 minutes to brainstorm and then 10 minutes to film.
Your time starts now. Okay, so I have to do something in reverse where... Okay. So what would be impressive?
Brainstorming. Things to do in reverse.
The nature helps me think.
Not even like pondering the task, just pondering life.
I am interested. 10 minutes isn't that much time to think on your feet.
Yeah, I think it was like 10 minutes to brainstorm, 10 minutes to film.
Yes. So this is Bryce's reverse skit.
It is Steven.
You're drowning, Steven? Oh,
No, I'm
you're
saving Steven.
drowning, Steven. Oh, oh my god.
So Bryce just ended up doing like a lot of shit that was super cool in reverse.
That's good. The bar is being set pandering.
Oh, wait, he's saying dope something. Oh my god. Mean.
That's mad.
It's all the Among Us subs.
So that was Bryce.
That's a strong start.
That is a very strong start.
Is not
Unsubbed from Mr.
He was not a tree wizard.
That
No.
was an interesting choice.
But it was
I choose to ignore the fact
I
that
found
the
that very
words were erased.
that he was almost a tree wizard.
I just needed something cool that would happen in reverse, and making ink disappear seemed pretty cool.
Oh, here, Joey.
Say at first I was like, oh, he's just saving a rubber ducky, but you kept going, and then you kept going, and the balloons. I guess if the other people may do it, it won't be quite as impressive, but that was very satisfying.
I mean, I think everyone had a pretty good one, and let's watch the next one.
You know what makes me feel better?
Okay.
Oh,
So
this is
this is Joey.
That's good. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. Fuck.
Bagel, yo.
That was really good. That came out a lot better than I expected.
That's really good.
I lose. Pan up close on like the bagel, pan
Yup.
out. Wow.
a very good creative direction.
Yeah, wow. I just,
I'm surprised at how that turned out. I was not expecting
Rob
that.
is making me feel like I'll be a solid third place here.
I was actually quite impressed with yours personally. How it turned out.
I will say it was incredible how you just had that lightsaber the saber just appeared randomly. That was crazy.
can I watch Joey's again, actually? That was yeah, that was funny.
Now I just want a bagel.
That noise, by the way, is him saying now. But it did actually match up very well.
The audio on that was actually really good.
That's funny.
All right, let's watch our next one.
Wait. Oh. Wait, this is good.
I like this.
This is good.
Also a bit of pandering.
No, I'm tired from that set. Tired.
And he's re-racking.
I know, look at this.
That is impressive. I want to see this forward so bad.
Actually turned out a lot better than
One take. You had to do that whole sequence backwards.
I thought it did. That was really good.
I really like.
I literally tripped like almost like four times.
I like your grandma walk because you're doing it backwards. You're like,
I was like,
got done with a workout.
I didn't fall though.
How we feeling?
That was impressive, just because it was so long too. So you had to plan for that, and pretty decent form too on the squat.
Thank you.
I love to see that, and the re-racking the weights.
You're welcome.
There's a lot going on there, and you did good.
Yeah, thank you.
And now we're gonna watch Ruben.
Thank you for the shout out.
That was Ruben uninstalling Overwatch after reading a guide on being addicted.
I'm glad you're getting help, Ruben.
Thank you.
I appreciate the fact that you just sat there the whole time waiting for it to go back to 0%, or vice versa. But
I like the little bob on the bed.
I was like,
That was because Ruben did not tell us exactly where he was going to go in the thing, so MP was.
I filmed this in a minute 20. The last minute 20 that I had. We one take.
So that was MP jumping out of
Yeah,
the
so
shot.
if you notice right here, when he jumps into frame, like that, that was him actually getting out of the way, because he didn't know that he was, and neither did I.
Yeah.
I use my 10 minutes of filming time. I use 8 minutes and 40 seconds of that for further planning and prop preparing.
Fruit, how are we feeling?
honestly,
Sorry,
that
I know
was
my
a lot better
audio-
than I thought.
The audio is
better than I thought too.
tough.
Yeah, I was kind of worried, and they're also longer. I felt like you guys were just gonna end up going with like one little just, but no, you guys did a really good job.
Thank you.
And surprisingly, looked pretty coordinated for going backwards.
Yeah.
I sought out the help that I needed.
You know what, Ruben? For getting the help that you so rightfully deserve, I'm so proud of you. You get last place.
Deserved laugh. I agree.
Maybe that'll actually get you to really delete over.
Deserved laugh.
Now out of spite.
Here's where we are
I
in
think-
the video.
I think this one, next one's a tie for second place.
There's a gap between
Yeah.
second and
Yeah, there is. I wanted to really discern the fact that Ruben's over here,
They gave you third. They gave you fourth.
and I'm gonna give second place to Rob and Bryce,
Okay.
Really?
Okay.
which leaves Joey
Wow.
at first.
I'm actually very surprised.
Well, you had sound effects and everything.
Did have
Yeah, yours won't, I think.
I was impressed. Both of you guys were good. I was
Don't look. No free advertising.
super impressed that it was so long, and you both coordinated it.
What if I have more balloons?
I was most impressed though by Joey's was the shortest, but it was short, sweet, complete, and unironically came together really well. But good job to all of you guys. I was impressed.
those came out a lot better.
When I saw Bryce's said impressive, I was thinking impressive backwards just meant like it looked like it was going forward, not more so just like balloons look cool when popped. Like, I was
Immediately.
like, oh,
It's
shit.
impressive that he remade the balloons. He
Yeah,
unpopped the balloons.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was
did
thinking.
find yours impressive because you made it look like.
Yeah, that's what I
It was
tried.
very smooth.
Yeah.
You killed it. That was great.
Rob prepared for about, I'd say, 2 minutes. Immediately went to the gym.
Knew exactly what he wanted to do.
Did one take and was out.
Yeah.
That's the kind of confidence you like to see.
I had
Yeah,
to go
Rob's-
PFP. I was on
Rob's was literally like, he thought about it. He's like, all right, let's go. Within a minute or two, straight to the garage, one bang, the effing take, and he was just like, yep, I'm happy with that. I'm done. His whole thing was done in 5 minutes, if that.
a hot streak.
We want to do score update.
Sure. We have Rob with 11. We have Joey with 9. We have Ruben with 3. We have Bryce with 8.
All right.
Okay.
Ruben picks up in the second half.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're a second half player.
Thank you.
And maybe I'll continue to pick on you in the second half. So.
Oh no.
So our next task is a team task. So we assigned you into pairs.
This is a good
and
one.
You
This is a good one.
were tasked with. Well, let's take a look.
All right. Oh, you're the reader. Another one. I'm the reader today.
Yes.
I'm the narrator. All right, let's see what we got.
Make the most exotic sandwich. You have 10 minutes and $30 in the shop to buy the supplies for your exotic sandwich. Then 10 minutes once back at the house to construct it.
Are we going shopping?
Oh, we're going shopping.
Like the grocery store?
Go.
We are going to the grocery store.
Oh, let's go.
Okay. No, I think this will be fun. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, sweet.
We're going shopping.
We are going grocery shopping to make the most exotic sandwich.
I am interested to see we left it vague for a reason because what does an exotic sandwich mean to you? And I guess
I think we have very different interpretations.
Me
of what
too.
an exotic sandwich is.
Throw up a poll for this one. Here. What do you want the poll to be? Like who wins or who makes? I guess who makes the most exotic sandwich would be the winner. Well, and it's some people have already seen it, so I don't want to rig it. But here, where's the poll? The poll. Who wins? And all right, who wins this? Place your bets now. This is not a gamba, by the way. It's a poll. It's a poll. It's not a gamba. I'm not doing gamba. People already know who won. Team R's or Team Tall Guys? I will say the interpretations were quite different.
Quite.
Okay.
And we're going to take a look at Rob and Ruben first.
Shut up.
Hell
Can I
yeah.
say that their reactions made it sound like we never let them out of the house?
We get to go shopping. We get to go outside.
Oh my god.
That's how I act when Sydney says let's go to the grocery store.
We're let out the cage.
We're like little dogs.
Is this pita bread?
These
Mini pitas?
mini pitas?
That's
We
kind
can
of
make
bizarre,
mini sandwich. Yo, we can make mini sandwich. That's a good idea.
Blazed buffalo style chicken breast. Feta?
That's.
I like it.
I think we go. Yeah,
I
that's
like
a good idea.
it.
That's a good
I
idea.
like it.
So this has to be a cold sandwich. It's better then. Maybe some.
Got to mask up on
Green
production.
onion and cucumber.
Okay.
How about that?
I'm cool with
I
that.
like that idea. Lemon garlic. We're going with lemon garlic. Lemon garlic.
think?
100%. 100%.
You think?
100%. 100%. Just made it perfect.
And we made it on time.
We're good.
Engineers on the timer. 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, okay. I need you to turn this on.
All right,
I need you to turn this
I
on
got
first.
you. Okay, boom. There we
Boom.
go.
Okay, nice.
All right. As everybody knows, I don't know how to turn on this thing. Oh, I know how to turn on this thing. As everybody knows, I'm the sandwich guy. My name is Ruben. I'm literally a sandwich. There is no challenge that's been made in the history of man that has suited me better than this one.
Move over.
Okay.
The old classic throwing
I put way too much
chicken into the sink.
Oh.
This is Fruit's house.
That's fine. Yeah. I'm not gonna stab myself while doing this. I promise. Now I'm gonna try to open this feta cheese without getting feta cheese everywhere. Wow, look at me, I did it. I'm a professional. That's why they pay me the big bucks. Okay, boom. Sliced and diced because we couldn't decide whether we wanted sliced or diced. Are you still? Wow, you are taking a while.
No, get him out of there.
What,
Oh my god.
get him on now?
Yeah, get him out. 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 Get him
Cancel. There's a cancel button.
That's great.
That looks. That's good. That's
Okay.
good.
A little bit of
We'll
feta.
take 3 cucumber slices. Boom, boom, and boom.
No,
right
two.
there.
Two's perfect.
Two?
Two's
Okay, you know
good.
what? I actually agree.
Two's good.
A little bit of.
That's good.
That's good. That's good.
And then drippage of this.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mixed it in
1
like
minute.
that.
Okay. Yeah, we're chilling.
Dog, make your own. Make your own.
I thought we were making. I thought we were
No,
collaborating.
make
I'm
your
sorry.
own.
I'm sorry.
Like we're on the time crunch to the point where it's like, all right, now we go.
Who would want? 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Okay.
Boom, I'm putting your sauce on top.
Okay. Put some of my sauce on top as well.
5, 4.
I need some sauce. Sauce me up. Perfect. 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 Perfect.
Done.
Hands up.
We made 3.
So, here's the second part of the test.
Okay. Oh, there's. Okay. Let's. I'm gonna wash my hands first. Oh, there's the second part. Oh, that
Yeah.
makes a lot more sense.
Eat your exotic.
Wait. What does it say? Eat your exotic. Oh, fastest wins. What the fuck?
They eat the sandwich now.
I don't blame you.
But they did not know that they had to eat the sandwich before we started.
Go for it. My God. Done. Time.
Stop the clock.
Time has stopped.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Hey, those were good.
Do you want to run me through real quick what you ended up making?
Yeah, so we ended up making a pita sandwich with cucumbers, green onions, some lemon garlic sauce, and our protein choice was this buffalo chicken with some spices on it and little mini pitas because they were cute.
These were fire.
They were actually.
We came up with an exotic sandwich and it tasted good.
It was actually really good.
I am so happy with this.
Yeah.
We can make more of these later for everybody else.
Spoilers, they did not make more.
See, we made 3 because we had the intent of sharing and like somebody else
for, like,
getting
the
our
crew,
sandwiches.
like the-
yeah, that was
yeah.
why we made 3. We wanted to make 4,
Yeah.
but we were limited on time.
It's like
so
the
we
Great
made 3.
American
Also,
Bake Off. Like,
you two have the widest definition of exotic.
What do you mean?
Vegetables.
No, no. Okay, first of all, we went to a white grocery store, so there were not very many exotic options there. I was like, yo,
hey,
Rob, do they have
Pita is pretty like exotic for King Soupers.
I asked Rob, like, yo, do they have bulgogi there? And he's like, bro, this is a white grocery store. I'm like, my bad. So we wanted to make a sandwich that you would never find on a menu that also tasted good.
One of you looked like you belonged in the kitchen, and then there was another one.
Wow, if I'm the one who
Hey,
looks
I'm a
like I
good
belong
cook.
in the kitchen, that is surprising.
I'm a good cook. I just don't like to cook.
I don't know why I thought it was so funny when Rob, when you guys were deciding on the number of cucumber slices, and Rob was like, "No, 2. 2 is good."
Unfortunately, we had a little bit of a filming issue at the grocery store with Bryce and Joey. We had some technical difficulties, but they filmed their cooking segment in a very particular way that you're not really gonna miss too much. So let's see what Joey and Bryce.
It scares me more than it intrigues me. I'm gonna be honest.
We've decided to create the perfect gas station store experience, of course.
We're gonna go for exotic because it doesn't have to be edible. It doesn't have to be good. It just has to be constructed as an exotic taste sensation. So I think instead of bread, we've chosen Reese's Cups.
Of course.
Instead of meat, we've gone with sushi.
That's
because
true.
what better than an Asian taste cuisine sensation?
But to make this even more interesting, I'm very allergic to fish. So we're going to be letting Joey do all of the cooking.
I like what you're doing. Presentation. Yeah, no, it's all about presentation. At the end of the day.
Touches all.
And
as you can tell,
How?
he's done this before. Always be sure to finger
How
the
is
berries.
this?
If you don't finger the berries, they're not going to have the right texture for what we're trying to do here. bowl. Oh, you're going for the stack.
I'm going for the Jenga.
This is a Reese's
It's much
cup
more exotic than,
with sushi on top of it and cheese.
And ladies and gentlemen, if that is not exotic, I do not know what is. And actually, we can use anything. So hold on, give me 1 second.
We can use anything.
Bro, if this isn't exotic, I don't know what is.
I like how he doesn't put it
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been Cooking with Joey and Bryce.
Let's go.
Done. I like that.
Here's
That
the
was.
second part of the task.
There's 2 parts to the task?
Please, dear God.
In the same time limits? Or do we
Wait.
have a new time limit?
Read the task.
Are we gonna eat it?
Oh no.
Eat your exotic sandwich, fastest wins. Okay. Well, enjoy. Ladies and gentlemen, deep throat.
I'm gonna just.
Now that's a classic.
I don't wanna
Rogue
hear it.
moment. You know it's good. As you guys can see.
Hey, what's up, you guys?
God
This is
damn
Blue
it.
Tiger, and this is the movie.
I don't
of
care
my
who you
life,
are.
shot
That's
in
blah
Searching
blah blah blah
Galaxies,
blah.
Super
blah.
Four.
Just skip.
As the professional
Hey.
chefs we are.
That cheese is horrible.
The cheese.
Wow. So what would you say is the overall flavor profile? Like, how would you describe these flavors?
Extremely exotic.
You gotta swallow. You gotta swallow. Can he use water? Can he drink till I get it down? Go, 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 go. Let's go.
That's good.
I'm so proud of you.
What about the wasabi on the plate?
I did actually dip
did.
the last Reese's in the wasabi.
Way to be a trooper, especially because you didn't have help. Rightfully so, because your partner was allergic.
Why? We didn't know that until we got home.
I actually said it. In the grocery store.
I didn't hear it until we got home.
I said, by the way, I'm allergic to this.
And looking back, it was probably imitation crab, so it was probably fine. But we weren't gonna take the risk.
take
of
the
Bryce
risk.
I
dying.
do appreciate how you're just like, and I'm allergic. Okay, guys.
So, actually, at the grocery store, both teams came in under after some finagling. Team 1 came in about, I think, $28.75, something like that.
like $1.
Something like that.
$1.20.
They actually got closer, $29.78, but
Because we were exotic.
we had to remove $24 worth of items from their cart.
He went to the cheese aisle, bro.
Okay, so as you saw, there was a lot of expensive cheeses, exotic.
Well, we got foreign
Expensive
cheeses because it's exotic.
I did not know that when you go to a place that has exotic cheeses, they're like $5 to $11 per cheese. So I just loaded the cart
This is Joey's apparently first experience with anything other than just sliced cheese.
with cheese. And the cheese lady who's working the cheese stand is seeing me and Bryce go, oh, this is way too much. We got to start putting this back. And just dumping the cheese back. So she's standing behind us like,
She's like, no.
what are you doing? And we're trying to record, so we're like, let's just take all the cheese. So we took all the cheese, and the cheese was very expensive. So you have a lot of expensive cheese in your fridge.
We gave you a gift.
And also like 3 chorizo sausage sandwiches or something.
That was our first draft.
Well, he was
It didn't
hungry.
work out.
So that's not our fault.
So I ended up buying an extra $24 worth of stuff so that you guys would not get in trouble with Cheese Lady.
Yes, the cheese lady was great.
So part of it was fastest sandwich eating is important. Rob and Ruben finished all 3 of their sandwiches in 2 minutes 17 seconds. It took Joey 2 minutes 50.
Oh, no!
Wait, you went faster?
Was it 50 or 15?
Yeah! Fuck!
We finished 3.
So I was like, wait, what?
That was only part of the points, as the fruit master has to determine the exoticness of the sandwiches.
Exotic-wise, I was surprised in that looked like an edible sandwich.
It sounds exotic. It's an exotic.
We had the intention of sharing with people, so.
That is nice. Nothing about it, though, struck me as exotic.
Pita bread?
When's the last time you
chicken?
had pita? When's the last time you had pita?
When was the last time you've had a sandwich anything close to what we made? Never.
Well, I would, because it was
Exotic
cucumbers and
guarantee you?
pita.
I've never had a sandwich close to what I made.
But that's not a sandwich.
So
That barely doesn't.
That's a piece of sushi, some candy, and cherries. It's not a sandwich.
How many countries did you visit with yours?
Well, I will say, I like the loose definition of a sandwich. The fact that they specifically fitted between their 2 pieces of bread that happened to be Reese's. That was certainly exotic. So I would have to give it to them. However, I want to give a point to you guys for your thoughtfulness. Because you were anticipating that I'd be eating it.
Yeah.
They certainly were not.
But did you guys?
say it on the
task? But
He
did
didn't
you
even
guys?
consider that his teammate would eat the sandwich.
Did you put your lives on the line for
Yeah,
the
I was
challenge?
choked.
You didn't
I
put your
did.
life on it. You didn't touch the sandwich.
That feta was closing my throat.
So I think we're gonna do 3 points to Joey and Bryce, and we're gonna do 2 for Ruben and Rob getting the time bonus and then the Fruit Master bonus point.
All right, we'll take that. Okay.
I was impressed though. It seemed like some cohesive
2 for Ruben and Rob.
teamwork.
Yes.
And then, well, I was when we were watching it, and I was thinking, okay, they're going exotic, and I see you guys paying the vegetables. I'm like, that is Rob's definition of exotic, so it makes sense.
Green onion?
Because it's like, again.
Green onion and cucumbers. Ooh, that's exotic.
Yeah. What was the poll looking like here? Let me see. So, Team Tall. More people thought Team Tall would take it. Accurate.
The live task portion of the show.
no.
Oh.
All of you will be doing this task.
Do I open it right now?
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, shut up.
When instructed, put your grape in either your mouth or your hand while staring at the Fruit Master. You must then answer the Fruit Master's questions and fool the Fruit Master into thinking your grape is not where your grape is. You must not eat your grape. Your answer must contain at least 5 words. If the Fruit Master correctly guesses correctly where your grape is, you are eliminated.
So you can just hang on to a grape for now.
Let's see what we got. What we got?
Can I eat a grape just right now for fun?
I'm a little hungry.
Okay.
Should we go in order of score? Maybe who's ever winning goes first.
Sure.
Yeah.
Eventually, you have to put your hands down.
Okay. So just asking a question?
Yeah, just ask me a question.
What would your order at Chipotle be? I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say the grapes in your mouth.
Rob, I could literally physically see the grape in your mouth.
And my favorite part was you come out of your mouth.
Why the fuck did I go first? I didn't have any time to prepare a thing.
Who is second? We've got Joey with 12 and Bryce with 11. So Joey.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on,
Sing the chorus to your favorite song.
What is my favorite song? Wow, I cannot think about it.
Dude, why did you? You feel a little shy today, Joey? Don't you want to sing?
Well, hold on. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us.
That was beautiful. That's all
The two of us.
Okay.
You and I. Yeah, just the two of us. You and I.
Okay, well, I'm gonna guess that the grape's in your hand.
Wow!
Hey, impressive.
Okay.
Must be nice to have some time to think, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. Well, I couldn't think of a good song to sing.
Bryce?
I don't like this, how tension. There's a lot of tension here.
This is not the long part of the task.
What is your favorite video game and why?
TBD, cause scary.
Okay.
Also, more words.
There you go.
Yeah, that's not wrong. Okay. I'm gonna say it's in your mouth.
It is.
Ah.
I smushed it. It was behind my teeth.
Wow. I thought you couldn't.
You can't.
I didn't eat it. I smushed it.
Yeah, I just thought about that.
Well, you're
too.
still the one that got away with it. So
As long as you didn't eat it, you're good. You can do whatever you want with it.
Either he just really doesn't like grapes.
Did you eat it by accident?
Okay. What's your favorite role in Overwatch?
Joey!
Because kill people. Dude, TOS.
My favorite part is if it's not going to be in your mouth. I almost want to go with not in your mouth. But I'm going to say it's in your mouth.
It's in your hand.
Wow!
You just played it up so well.
All right.
I thought he literally was like, oh, I can't see it in my mouth, so I'll put it in my throat right here.
What toppings would you put on a pizza?
On a pizza, I would put mushrooms, pepperoni, and olives.
I'm going to say it's in your mouth.
It's in my hand.
Double down. He's good at it.
2 for 2.
Aren't really. Again, you were like, Hala, and we saw it. If you could own any exotic animal, what would it be one?
Don't ask him. He doesn't know what exotic is.
Dude,
You know you need to use words, right?
I would own a freaking elephant. Cool.
Elephant cool.
No advertising for you.
I'm gonna go in your mouth.
yeah, he got you again!
Because now I have to sit through that gag.
I know, right? I'm gonna give them. They're both good enough. I think they both get points.
All right, we can give them 2 points each, I guess. All right, ready?
Ready?
Okay, so we have our next task here. 2 more tasks. I don't know how many of you are fluent in foreign languages, but I can tell you that you're not fluent in German.
Yo, how you guys doing?
Let's see what we got this time.
Oh, take a seat.
Hi there. We got a new friends. Hi.
Hello. Envelope first? Okay.
Find out the following information from this German person.
This German person may not speak or write in English. Fastest and most accurate wins. You have 15 minutes. Time starts now. Interesting.
Effed up that edit. Sorry.
I think most people would have had that same reaction.
So all of you had to have a little conversation, learn a little bit about Danielle's friend from Germany.
Malta.
And as we'll see, it is very obvious that none of you speak any German. But some of you tried some similar strategies. And we're going to take a look at Bryce and Ruben first.
Okay, all right. What's your birthday?
Mein Geburtstag ist 29.10.1982.
Can you give me yes or no's? Is that an option?
Ja.
So if you could nod for me when I get to the month of your birth. We got January, February, September, October, November. Okay, October. Let me write that down.
Is it in the second half of the month?
Ja.
Is it October 15th?
Nein.
16th.
Could you show me the day with numbers on your hand? So if it's got multiple, do like, and then put it back and then go again. All right, we got 1. We got 2. So 29, is that correct? All right.
27th? 28th? 29th?
Ja.
Hey! October 29th.
Is it the 80s?
Ja.
All right. And then can you show me the number of the last digit with your hands? All right. So we got October 29th, 1982. Is that correct?
Genau richtig. Sehr gut.
All right.
Okay, job. What's your job?
Ich arbeite bei einer Fluggesellschaft am Flughafen.
Like, is your job on a computer?
Ja.
Okay, so it's on a computer. Do you work with numbers?
Ja.
Are you an accountant?
Shut the hell up.
Ja.
Okay. I should have guessed that with how good you were at your numbers earlier. Oh man.
Demonstrate to me with your hands what your favorite food may be. Like pantomime it. Like. Okay, it's a circle. It's got toppings on it. Okay, pizza. Boom.
You say it's your favorite though.
Yes.
Okay, so pizza? Okay.
Greatest fear. Is your greatest fear an animal?
Is it something you experience often?
Ja.
Do you know a lot of people with the same fear?
Ich würde sagen, ja.
Is it getting sick?
Ja.
Oh, no way! Okay, I got all of them then.
Ja. Super.
And time, I think. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You were super helpful.
Bryce, beast moded this
Appreciate it.
task.
Take that with you.
Now,
Joey.
what, Joey?
I mean, thank you, Ruben. Give me that.
You could just call me Joey.
Yes, next-
We're not just gonna gloss over that. It was wonderful meeting you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope I did a better job than Rob, and I hope I'll do a better job than everyone else.
You did.
I'll tell you right now, there's a reason why me and Rob were grouped up.
I can already assume that was the group that had semi-competency. I will say though, Joey was, Ruben was semi-competent. Bryce.
He goes, do you work on a computer? Yeah. Are you an accountant? What the fuck is that?
Oh, yeah.
What?
See, my thing was, I did the favorite food first, and I did I was like, demonstrate to me. And then I was like, okay, I got it. I don't want to do that for the rest of them because it would be too easy, but I should have just.
He was hoping to get a specific kind of pizza.
Yes, so we will give half points, but I don't want to. We
Yeah,
can
yeah.
do it at the end.
But let's take a look at Rob and Joey.
I actually think it was a general.
I hear a train coming.
Their date of birth, their job, their biggest fear, their favorite food. I'm about to blow your guys' mind right now. Guten Tag, ja?
Hallo.
Hello.
Guten Tag.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh god.
I am sorry. This is gonna be bad.
This. You see that?
Ja. Ja, das sehe ich.
That's you.
Can you tell me what your job is?
Ich arbeite bei einer Fluggesellschaft am Flughafen.
What is that called?
Ach so, mein Name?
C. No.
Okay, so 20.
29.
Fucking hell, mate. Fucking. Sisa, mate. Sisa.
Well, I mean, that's good that you do that as a job, though. That other thing that you mentioned, that thing, which was what again?
Beim Flughafen.
So what?
The German did not speak. I keep reading it to myself as if it's like, oh, I know what to do now.
Wait, their date of birth?
Okay, so date of birth 10/29. '07. Their job, assist, Master Chief, Arbiter.
Beim Flughafen. Mit Flugzeugen.
Your Flugzeugs. Yeah, You sell muffins. No, you don't eat at your job.
Oh my god.
Well, it's been a pleasure. It's been a real honor.
I don't even know like how to, cause I'm a dumb American. Dumb American. Too much credit. But smarter than the other guys you'll see. Way smarter. Yeah, every other box checked. Way better footballer. Everything else. Well, I don't even need the 15 minutes, my friend. I appreciate the time you've given me. I think I have all the answers I need here. I'll probably be the only one that doesn't need the full 15.
Sehr gut.
He used the full 15.
Liebe Grüße aus Deutschland.
Dankeschön.
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 So, important question. How long did it take you to figure out he spoke English?
Well, I mean, I know he spoke English.
He wrote that his birthday was 2007. He thinks he's.
So Rob thought that Malta was 15 years old.
Germans, it's hard
They
to tell.
drink a lot.
It's hard to tell.
Hey, I'll tell you this. Now you guys know what his favorite soccer team is. I found that out. Can you guys tell me that?
What is his real?
I don't know, Ruben. What is it?
Well, no, I'm asking you.
It's
What is
Borussia
it?
Dortmund, BVB.
wow, really?
Yeah,
That's
it's his
cool.
favorite team.
Well, it's good for you that was a question.
But that's like extra credit.
I think it counts.
I will say, still, that was a much better performance than.
How'd you know I wrote 07 on my card?
Because you said 07.
We might include this in the post edit, but Joey for the first 6 minutes just thought that he needed the person to just say their answers in German.
Oh yeah.
That's good. Okay, is good.
You're good. I'm all
Do
right.
you know what he does?
He is like in English.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the test.
Oh.
You have to understand.
I have to understand what he's saying, not just get the answers.
Yes.
Okay, well Okay, we're gonna circle back.
And after about 6 minutes,
I wish I could show you.
came to the realization.
So Arbeit is work in German. So he was saying I work as an accountant.
This holiday season, celebrate your way at Sprouts Farmers Market.
Yeah, Arbeit.
Not
Yes,
Swiss Master Chief.
Yeah.
I understand it's a very in-demand job. Yeah.
And Flughafen is airport and Flugzeug is airplane.
So we're gonna take a look at the questions answered and the time. Bryce, 4 questions correct in 9 minutes and 1 second.
That seems pretty fast. Yeah.
Everyone else more or less took the 15 minutes, and the time did not really influence. Ruben, we're giving you 2.5 questions correct. Joey's getting 2 questions correct, and
Which
Rob
one
is
is
getting the equivalent of 1 question correct. There was a lot of half points.
Oh, okay, that's fair enough.
And I'm a visual learner, Fruit. Okay, so that's what my picture on the back.
Their job. Yeah. Didn't even try. Okay.
Okay, so we are moving on to the final task of the show, which is another team task where we put you guys into teams. We have Bryce and Ruben, and we have Rob and Joey. Let's take a look at what you had to do.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Preach. You got this.
A little much.
Do something remarkable synchronized. You have a maximum of 20 minutes.
Most remarkable synchronized behavior wins. Your time starts now.
We're good. We're chilling. We already won the challenge, right? I mean, that was perfect.
That's what you want to submit?
Nah, okay, we can do something better.
So in this challenge, you had to do something remarkable synchronized together.
So you guys are really gonna have to be a team. And I will say, I'm already gonna give a bonus point. I do appreciate the immediate synchronization. They were immediately in sync.
Okay, you didn't
I'll
notice
take the bonus
that
point.
the subtle. I went into Joey's immediate pose and read when he breathed. But
Yeah, we wanted it to be like
that's
that.
obviously a lot more synchronized.
I will give a little bit of a spoiler. I think that's as good as it's gonna get.
Yeah.
We're gonna take a look. We're gonna take a look at Rob and Joey first.
Oh.
What are you thinking? You got anything?
Nap for 20 minutes? You know, that's pretty. That's pretty synchronized.
Like just at the same time, just.
I mean, like you just lay down.
We could sing.
Well,
somewhere.
Let's
Bro,
go
we
look
gotta
for
do
one.
something like funny.
We need to organize these. We need to organize these now.
Organize
Yes,
these.
from 1 to. Trust me. We're gonna play war, and it's gonna be the same
I see where
card
you're headed.
every time.
Yep. 3. All right. 10 minutes. Let's stack them and go.
Ready for a game?
Yeah, sure. Right. Dude.
This is ridiculous. Do you shuffle these?
Yeah.
I swear I shuffled these. Oh. me take a drink.
We fucked it up already.
No, we didn't. You're good. Take a drink. You're
How
good.
are we?
What are you talking about? 10? Not 6.
How did we tie twice?
I don't know, but I'm thirsty.
Anyway.
Back to it.
Dude, come on.
I don't get it. Dude, did you shuffle these?
I shuffled them.
I don't believe you.
All right, one more tie. Come on, you're good.
Okay, well, this is our last one, so flip on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude.
Well,
Rob, hey, good game, man.
GG's, dude.
I appreciate it.
So I did not know that they were going to stand up and do that. I thought it was just going to be done over the table, so that's why you couldn't really see it. But they did indeed kiss.
Pretty in sync, right?
I've never been more in sync with Rob.
That was pretty remarkably. That was pretty remarkable.
My favorite part is when you go, we screwed it up already. No, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
Go away.
Yeah, and then he has to like bring it back. He's like, oh wait, yeah.
Well, you have to imagine that our timer had like a minute left.
Oh,
on it,
yeah.
so we were going with the timer.
Oh,
That was one take, baby.
I can tell. Or the man, I'm so thirsty. So the kiss was just.
Joey goes, at the end we should kiss. And I was like, okay.
Okay, well, I wasn't that forward about it. Okay.
I bet they didn't kiss.
I think it's a safe bet.
You
I
have
would take
assumed
that bet.
correctly. They did not kiss. Why don't we take a look at them to see what they did do?
That set a high bar.
So I got 2 hoodies for
Okay.
us. We got 2 black ones.
Okay,
it's
two
gonna be
black
great.
ones.
Look at them. Look at them.
Fix
We
my
look
hair.
good.
We need to put both of them in buns.
I should pull my hair
Yes,
up.
get
Let's
your
go.
hair tied.
How we
You want a
doing our
bun?
hair? How we
Bun.
doing our hair?
Bun.
Going bun?
Yep, bun.
All right, big bun. No way they did their hair the same.
No shot.
No shot.
No, it's Rob and Joey. They cannot do their hair the same. They inherently, genetically have less
Screwed.
energy.
We've even got the same hair color.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. First of all, we need to be posed up, like we're like ready to go.
All right, how are you doing this?
I think the first part of our handshake could go with
want
boom,
that?
boom,
Boom.
boom. That could be the first bit. That's pretty simple, but it looks kind of nice.
I feel like we are not gonna be synchronized at all doing this, by the way.
Left hand.
Are we?
Your
Are
left
we?
hand.
Are we? Okay.
Boom, boom, boom,
Uh-huh.
and then they kiss.
Wow.
And then we come back in for the wide swing.
I love that couch reaction on that.
That's
And we're
perfect.
done. We got
That's
2 minutes
perfect.
to nail this.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
I am ready.
You guys are gonna be so impressed. Everybody's
This is
gonna be
gonna
doing
be this is gonna be hype. Okay.
So, whoops. They said that with approximately 1 minute left on the clock.
Let's go.
Boom, boom, boom. And then slide away, and then we go in for the mwah. And then we go back in.
What they don't show is we were on like 3, 2, 1 as the cut ends.
as the timer.
Yeah, when they did the nah, it was 2, 1.
That's literally what you guys came up with.
Dude, we couldn't. The two things we
guys
came up with are
flipped
dance
over
routines.
cards.
What are you talking about? They were all the same suit. We didn't plan that. We just happened to get a deck.
I forgot to shuffle them, I guess.
We were sitting there brainstorming for like
19 minutes.
19 minutes. We were like, we just got to go with handshake. That's it. We couldn't come up with anything else. It was either that or dance routine.
At this point, we've been going like 12 hours.
Either
My
that or
creativity
dance
was gone.
We had been shooting this like for a
Yes.
while.
It was, I will say for everyone's sake, it was the last task that we shot. It was a very long day. Obviously brains were a little fried, so go lenient.
Don't go lenient. What?
On everyone.
You guys did kiss though.
We also kissed.
Yeah, there were 2 kisses. I will say, it was incredible. I didn't realize we were watching your finished product. I thought we were still just
Watching the draft.
No. It's just
Okay.
the lighting that made it seem that way.
Both teams remarkably unsynced.
What? We're synced to a certain degree, and then we lost it, but we brought it back.
If the audio was muted, perfectly synced.
You know what? I'll give it for the one I laughed the most at. But points will be pretty similar. I'm gonna give 2 to Joey and Rob, and 1 to Bryce and Ruben.
Okay.
I don't think anybody
For
really
a total of
deserves
2
a
because of
full-
their bonus.
2 and 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we should have just submitted our reading. That was really
I
good.
wouldn't have kissed you if I knew I was gonna get 2 points.
I know. What happened at that?
I'll give a bonus point for the kiss.
Thank you.
That's
We
right.
also kissed. We also kissed. So maybe.
Shut up.
Okay, well, we just have our final point tallies here, and we're gonna find out the winner of the first Fruit Master.
We have cash prizes.
Oh.
First place will get $100.
Oh.
Second place will get $75. Third place $50, and fourth $25.
Okay. Just
So
a little something. A little something.
this will be interesting though because we have a tie. We're gonna go up to the first place. So Ruben coming in last.
Someone's got to be at best for last.
Somebody had.
Someone's got to do it.
That's why I give the subs.
We have a tie for, I guess, second place. With Robbie and Bryce.
Yup.
Welcome, congratulations, Joey.
Oh yes, baby.
How much did he win by?
Yeah.
Joey was 19, Robbie and you were 17, and Ruben was 12.
It came down to the Grape game.
Yes.
The Grape
I'm
game.
in the double digits, baby.
I should have sandbagged.
Congratulations, Rob. You had a solid start.
You did. You pulled ahead pretty
After the
quick.
Grape, it was all
Joey.
The throwing part was really screwing me.
I thought my ducks were gonna take me there, and they did.
Hey,
Thank you for participating. Thank you all at home for watching. I have some people to thank. Obviously, contestants. Thank you for that grueling. We had a 12-hour day getting all the tasks done. We had NP edits come in, fly in, do a whole bunch of on-site editing, did the overwhelming majority of the work getting the edits up and the intros and the audio. We had Pro Joe, the audio guy, put him in the description as well, who did the audio work for us because we didn't want to. And then finally Danielle.
No, Claire.
Oh, sorry. Claire was our props
art
master
director.
and art director. Had all these props set up
tasks,
ahead of time.
everything.
All the paper and even the stickers had them all printed out and whatnot.
the Fruit Summit logo.
Fruit Summit logo.
So did so much work ahead of time so that we could just
Breeze onto set.
go on to set and get it all rolling. And then and oh, we also have Blue over here doing some camera work.
Yeah, Blue.
Thank you, Blue, for helping out with cams, and Danielle, who ended up producing a very large portion of the show. Found MP edits to come out here, booked travel, got the audio person, helped set up and get everything so that we could actually make the damn thing in the first place. So thank you very much for doing all of that. You were integral to the success of this, which I thought was, it turned out better than I thought it was going to turn out.
And thank our Fruit Master for being bored all day that day.
I was here. So, thank you everybody for watching. We hope you guys did enjoy. Perhaps you'll see us return in the future, but in the meantime, we hope you did like this, and we'll see you. There you go.
Later.
See.
Vaping can deliver.
That concludes Fruit Summit 2022. I hope you guys had fun watching. I hope you guys had as much fun watching as I had putting that shit together. So fun, man. It turned out so goddamn good. And I like, you know, obviously if we had more time to mess around and do, you know, a little more sprucing up here and there, fixing the audio a little bit more sound effects and graphics and blah 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 blah. But for that kind of project, we turned that around in a week. Like that whole shoot was a 12-hour day, full production schedule. 12 12-hour day of shooting. MP was doing a bunch of the work on the side, editing, so that way we could just watch immediately, and like I wouldn't have to do the editing because otherwise I wouldn't be able to be in any other fruit videos. Got them all ready to go so we could just watch live. Yeah, it turned out so well. Edited it. The edit turned out pretty good. I tried to keep it relatively close to the running time of an actual Taskmaster episode. The actual Taskmaster episodes go about 45 minutes. Ours was an hour and 2. But we did an extra task, and I included a bit more banter than Taskmaster usually does because, you know, Taskmaster has to appeal to a very wide audience, whereas the one that we did for Mr. Fruit's channel, like, we already know who we're appealing to, so we can leave in a bit of extra banter for you know, for the video. So I didn't mind leaving in a bit of extra banter. So yeah, it turned out better than I was expecting. I hope we get to do another one. We already know vaguely what we're going to be doing for the next one in terms of like pacing and, you know, taking an extra day to do multiple tasks. You know, instead of trying to cram in 6 tasks or 5 tasks in one day. Because it's pretty rigorous, but yeah, could not be happier with how it turned out, and I would love to do another one. So, hope you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna just chill out with some gameplay here, and yeah, it was a good time, good time. Let's thank some subs real quick. We got Matthew JTK with the 6 months. Lexus Titan with the 16 months. Artificial with the 6 months. All good, Artificial, all good. Coalboy with the 5 months. Burger with the 8 months. Thank you very, very much. Outlaw TV, 3 months. And of course, we had Mr. Fruit, 34 months coming in the middle of that. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. If you did just watch it live here, you didn't watch on Fruit's channel, do us a favor, go watch on Fruit's channel. You know, put the video up while you're taking a shower or something. I don't know. Just put it up in the background, let it run through, just to give them an extra view on that. I don't know how many people are here. But yeah, just go give it a watch. And this is not my Osteostriga armor set. Yes, it is. It's got the wrong robes. There we go. Oh, man. So much fun. So much fun, man. So much fun. Loadout failed. Oh, because I have an exotic on. Actually, let's grab some shit that I gotta level. What am I leveling right now? I don't even know. There is crafted. Yeah. Is crafted. Oh, we can get the Doom Chelcho. And then, oh yeah, we need to level this more. Cool. Let's go. Oh man. Thank you guys. Thanks for entertaining me while we watched that. I really wanted to watch it all with you guys and all that. So stoked. So stoked with how it turned out. I did end up getting Touch Malice, yeah. Wishlist B next time, production wise, more equipment, music, graphics. I mean, production wise, I definitely just want more time. Like, trying to cram all of that into one day is really tough. We managed to stick to our schedule pretty well, and that's because the tasks, you know, have an inherent time limit. you know, as soon as you hit 10 minutes, 15 minutes, you're cut off. But I also didn't want to take up multiple days because, you know, it's the Fruit Summit and Fruit wanted to, you know, have his own videos that he wanted to record. So I didn't want to take up too much of the time when we already had 2 shooting days dedicated specifically to this, right? It takes a long time to... It takes a long time to put that all together. So I'd love an extra day if we can fit it in our schedule. Otherwise, I think I would want to put together a rough cut and then pass off the edit to someone else who will like fancy it up. I think that would be my only thing. Because I'm good with like those rough cuts, but all like the meme edits and the, you know, After Effects and all that kind of stuff. I know how to do those things, but I don't know the workflow well enough to do it quickly. So I'd want to hire someone to do those kinds of things and spruce it up or do some more edits or whatever. But as far as the first time goes, like, amazing. It went amazing. I gotta say, my camera works pretty good as well. I'm gonna toot my own horn there. Most of the filming, most of like the mobile camera filming for like 4 of the 5 tasks was me, and I was like, damn, my camera work ain't bad. My camera work ain't too bad. What kind of camera was I using? I'm using the camera that I'm using right now. I felt as well edited as the real show. Thank you. That's, I mean, I literally like, you know, took I took like average durations of tasks in order to sort of frame how long we should be going on each segment. So that way, you know, things wouldn't go too long, but we also, you know, keep some of the banter. Because I definitely wanted to keep some banter. But yeah, I mean, I very much like... Taskmaster keeps it very, very tight in terms of their edit. Their edits are incredibly tight. They watch someone do a thing. Their banter is like... Greg Davies says one line, the contestant says one line, maybe Alex says something, and that's it. Like, they don't banter that much in the final edit. In the live taping, you know, there's a little bit more, so they have something to pull from. But in the actual episodes, they don't banter that much. And I was like, we got to keep some extra just because, you know, people know who all these people are through Dream Team, Mr. Fruit's channel, all that kind of stuff. So it's not that big of a deal to go a little bit longer here. So it was just interesting to learn that actual Taskmaster films things like months in advance. Months. I was like, I thought they would just like bang these things out. But they've definitely been getting a bit more creative with their tasks on that show. Just because I feel like, you know, it's been 15 seasons and who knows how many episodes. So they got to start getting a little more creative. And we also need to pick our tasks pretty wisely. Because we don't have like the same resources. Like we don't have a giant prop shed. We don't have a literal full property to utilize for the show. Like, we got Mr. Fruit's house, you know? So we're limited to how much stuff we can actually use. Yeah, their live taping is 3-4 hours. Danielle and I went to a live taping on my birthday this year. So we got to watch a live taping, and yeah, they keep it pretty tight as well. So, yeah, it turned out really well. I would love to come up with some original tasks, because like all of those tasks were from the show. Because, you know, it was our first time doing it. Let's not try and reinvent the wheel here. They have good tasks. Let's just see how our friends would do in some of these tasks. That was really the inspiration. It's just like, I would love to see Rob do XYZ. I would love to see Joey do XYZ. So, an original task or two for the next one would be awesome. We own the board game. We haven't played it yet, but we own it. Favorite series? Oh man, I don't know. They've all been like, they've all been really sharp. Probably some of the earlier ones, but even like some of the later ones, you know, have been good. Love Acaster. Love. I literally have to pull up the list because we've watched. Danielle and I started watching the show during the pandemic because like single tasks were appearing in our YouTube recommended on our TV downstairs. And that had just been there for like a week. And I was like, fine, I'll watch the damn thing. And we watched it and I was like, oh, this is really fun. So we started watching more of the individual tasks and not so much the series. But we've watched a few episodes of certain series, but we actually haven't watched that many full episodes. We've just seen like individual tasks most of the time. But there's so many good comedians doing episodes, and yeah. Let's just get your ass out of here right now. So, I don't know if we watched season 13 outtakes. We've definitely watched a couple of outtakes. I don't remember which ones though. Big Quiv. Not big enough, it would seem. Where we watch a show on YouTube. Just search Taskmaster on YouTube. You will find it. They got full episodes. They got individual tasks. It's all over YouTube. I mean, they have like a good amount of the early series in full on their channel. Like, they make it very accessible. It's all free. I thought I could float through. So, yeah. Video of the year 2022. I think so as well. Like, it turned so goddamn good. I'm so happy it's finally out. It was also nice to take some time away as well from it, because we filmed it. And you know, had started the edit on it a little bit, but then, you know, we had just come back from Europe and still working on the edit and still doing this and still doing that, and so it was nice to get some time away for a little bit and then come back to it feeling kind of fresh about the whole experience. Apple Wow Music, 13 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much for the 13 months. Welcome back. Where do you think Bungie gets inspiration from for seasonal content? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure they work within certain restraints or constraints. But probably Fortnite. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I want to check comments. Let's see what the comments are like. Danielle, can you reheat my pasta? Thanks, buddy. Brim? You keep getting thrown into the middle of these strikes. Well, I guess no, we've been thrown in at the very beginning of these strikes. Was that a little ruinous effigy there? Okay. A little ruin. Ruin. Fine smidge. I gotta grab my shotgun as well. Yo. Level this guy up. No, you all hate Pinnacles. It's honestly nice to just jump in the strike playlist for 30 minutes and just wreck. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really mind leveling as much right now, just like as a way to like kill some time on stream. It was like when I was doing bounty prep. You know, I was like, I get to visit a bunch of old spots in the game that I really don't get to visit that much. It's just something to do. Oh, look at that suck. It's a big suck. That was a big suck. Also, guys, I'm definitely not gonna go as long today as I did yesterday. Yesterday for me was an 8.5 hour stream, followed by like 3 to 4 hours of video work, and not a lot of sleep last night. So I'm very tired. So I said we were probably gonna go about 6 hours, and I think that's holding true right now. What's up, Sammy? Are the cards ready to open? The cards are ready. They've been ready this whole year. Just sitting back there waiting. It's a code.
That's from my refrigerator.
Nice fridge.
I got a mini fridge, and I've got it stocked with Mr. Fruit Cherry Limeade cans from Advanced GG. Use code TURVO. That's all.
Don't tell me what to do. Thanks.
How you like that, bitch?
Pretty good. I haven't actually tried this one. Yeah, I know, Sammy.
Sammy!
Get the fat BRB. I'm gonna take a nap for 4 hours. Right in the middle of the fucking raid.
Hi, Sammy. I love you. On my sweatshirt, thanks. It's
Okay.
From,
Okay.
from Arc 8. Use code. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I could use a 4 hour nap right now.
I make you fun.
Thanks, buddy. It's been a long couple of days.
I'm tired. You've made 1 billion videos.
Yeah, 1 billion of them.
1
Count them, chat.
billion videos. He's so productive and good and nice.
I do be relatively productivo.
Oh, I love you.
I love you too, buddy.
Okay.
You're gonna make builds for Titan and Warlock as well. Well, I'm currently working on. If I didn't have to be on Void right now, I'd be showcasing the Arc build that I'm going to be making a video about. It's gonna be my next video. Titan. Yeah, I'm still experimenting. I'm assuming you need kills with the snowballs for this event for the title. So I'm just gonna try and keep killing snowballs or killing enemies with snowballs. I really hope those screams count. Those are money. That was weird. Yeah, we gotta start figuring out when I'm gonna work on the Dawning title. Big suck. There we go. Unfortunately for the card opening stream, I was not able to get V-Star Universe delivered in time. It's gonna get delivered on Sunday. I was really hoping it would get delivered by Friday. So unfortunately, I'm not gonna have any V-Star Universe to open. We'll have VMAX Climax, but not V-Star Universe. A little sad about. Was kind of hoping it would get here on time, but it did not. But I might just rip 2 boxes the next time we stream. You know, as a little encore. So. But yeah, next stream is the card opening stream. No stream Friday, by the way. Friday stream is being moved to... Oh, right, the shotgun. Friday stream is being moved to Saturday. Because Saturday we're going long. It's gonna be a long stream on Saturday. Gonna be a long one. What cards we opening? Every single fucking one. Starting noon my time, yep. Oh, thanks, buddy. It's pretty good. I still think I probably prefer it not carbonated because I've tried this flavor carbonated or not carbonated first, so I'm just more used to it. But you know, it's a little carbonated. Tastes like it is. Favorite takeout in my order? It's a ramen place near us that I love to order from. And they have this like super garlicky broth that there's only so much of it per day that they have. I'm always glad whenever I can get it. Not that it's never been available. Or not that it's not been available on the days that I've ordered, but, you know, it tastes fucking awesome. So, actually gonna get that with our special guests. Oh yeah, it's 2 guests. Alright, you are way over there. It is not Jez and Amy, no. As much as I would love that, it is not them. It's a bit of a trip to make to open a bunch of Pokemon cards. Are y'all good? Time to play the new hit game show. Are y'all good? What set are we opening? Fucking all of them. Not all of them, but what feels like all of them. All right, one more. Drop an FPS. Yeah, it could just be in game. My computer does not like certain kinds of environments. Is it perhaps a professor? No, it is not a professor. Ugh. Some of those behind you are worth keeping sealed. Yeah, no. Anything on from this side over, like if we cut this thing in half, the left side, that's not being touched. The right side is getting annihilated. We're opening up all that good. Yeah, good. I gotta eat some. Used to work for Pokemon, so I used some stuff sealed. That's sick. How much money in cards am I opening? That's the thing. I don't even fucking know. I'm literally going to be calculating it as we rip. I'm going to mark everything down. I'm going to look it all up. But I am giving 5 grand in cards away. I calculated all of that. I have a whole spreadsheet of giveaways. In fact, it's a very quick peek. And got it all charted out. Nothing about Saturday's stream is charity related. All the charity stuff is going to be next Wednesday. I mean, technically, I guess it's charity because I'm doing giveaways, but I don't really count giveaways as charity. Giveaways are giveaways. No, I never played the Pokemon card game. When I was a kid, it was all about just collecting. Or sorry, I very rarely played. Most of my friends all collected. I used to play Magic when I was in high school, but don't really have the same opportunity now. Favorite candy? Three Musketeers, Twix, Reese's. Reese's is probably the top. Top of the chain. Recreate Fruit Master as Datto Master in Destiny. That'd be pretty tough. You unfortunately did miss the watch party, yeah. Cups or pieces? Cups. I don't mind the pieces, but I'm doing cups. I started playing D2 last year. The clan I joined told me to follow you and watch your vids. Thanks for your guidance. That's awesome. No, my kills. Favorite song at the moment? Cosmic Sands by Corey Wong. I've been listening to like what? Fearless Flyers, Wolfpack, Corey Wong, like on repeat over the past week. I just wanted something fucking chill as shit to listen to, and it's funky as hell, and I love it. It's like perfect walking music. You just want, like, you want to feel good while walking. Just pop on a few of those fucking songs. What genre of music are they? They're like jazz. But like bass, guitar, not like, I mean, they got like sax and trumpet in there a little bit. You know, all that kind of stuff. But they're like bass, guitar, sort of like funk. I'm gonna play the first like 5 seconds and hopefully I don't get in trouble. There you go. That was 3 seconds to give you a 3-second vibe check. But if you just want to like fucking funk out with your junk out, listen to that song and you'll just like be in a good mood. Coming for me for that 3 seconds. Well, joke's on them because I've started to manually upload my own VODs now. The whole point of me doing VODs was that I could just get Twitch to export them for me and they'd be uploaded and ready to go by the morning. But I've had such a problem with them, with the export and just like HD processing, that I'm just doing it myself now. So if I do need to go make a change, I can make it. Yeah, that's on the various types of jazz playlist. It's towards the bottom. I changed it from big band to various forms because it wasn't all... Like, I don't really consider that band, they're not big band. They're like funk. Yeah, I've listened to Thank You Scientist a little bit. There's some songs on there that I like, but I wasn't the craziest about them, but there's definitely some songs in there that I do enjoy. No, I separate my audio tracks in OBS, but just not for music. Like, I don't do that trick where, like, oh, it comes through on the stream, but it doesn't come in on the VOD or, like, whatever, because I just don't want to chance anything. Like, all it takes is just, like, some music executive to come in and be like, fuck everyone on this website. Make these changes now. And then you're just fucked. Geometric, it is Brilliance, Beacons, Spark, and Ions. But I'm literally gonna change back to it as soon as I'm out of the Strike playlist. Thundercat, I'm gonna have to look him up. Will there be a VOD of the card opening stream? Of course. Of course there will be. Did I react to the new trailer? I mean, I watched it. I don't react hard enough to things to call them reactions. I just watch things. Isn't the licensing bit if you pay for streaming still where since you aren't taking credit for creating it, you're okay since you pay for a subscription? I think I understand what you're trying to say. Like you're talking about just like licensing fees to be able to listen to music on stream. That is technically a thing, but not a lot of people do that or have access to the ability to like license people's music for YouTube or streaming or anything like that. Also streaming, like good fucking luck trying to get any sort of like a licensing thing, because if your music's in like the Twitch database that they use to mute VODs and shit like that, like there's no appealing. There's no appeals process. It's just you're muted and you're done. So you'd have to get an individual agreement with whoever the creator of the music is. And even still, like, I don't even know how the whitelist works on Twitch when it comes to music. I just don't fuck with it. You plan to get a mass grading submission for the polls you get? We'll talk about grading stuff. I'm not gonna have like a wave of graded cards this year like I did last year. But I am gonna show sort of like what I have been collecting and all that kind of stuff. And then maybe next year we'll have another grading thing. But this year has been about getting stuff into the collection, because I only very recently got back into like collecting singles. Lots to do that playlist in the background, not wanting to have it make sense on arts now. I'm interested in finding out, because I'd want these dudes to be able to play music I make while they're streaming. I would say it probably depends on like your record label. Like, are you part of a record label? Are you an independent artist? Like, if you're an independent artist and you don't like throw any of your shit into some sort of copyright database or whatever, I imagine not many people are going to get in trouble with your music, because you don't have any sort of protections set up in the first place to, like, you know, block people from listening to your music. Whereas if, you know, I toss up Metallica right now, whoever they're signed with has like a database on Twitch, and if Twitch detects that someone is listening to a Metallica song during a stream, they go into the VOD at the end and they mute it. And then you can also get copyright striked for having certain music on your VODs. If the person who is in control of that music wants to put a copyright claim on that music. For a moment. Weekly strike challenge complete. So basically, I just don't want the fucking headache. And even if you go through all the correct channels and you do all the things right, and you're listening to music, guess what can still happen? Number one, the band could just fucking go rogue and be like, yo, we used to have our music okay, we're no longer, so anything with our music in it, even though it was okay at the time, it's now no longer okay, and we're gonna claim everything. So you can have that happen. You can have a band sell their music to a label, and now the label is in control, and it's like, oh, well, this is our part of our label now, and if it's in our label, it's copyrighted, so we're gonna go back to all of the shit that has your music in it, and we're gonna claim. That's why I'm paranoid to even play any sort of music, because you can do everything right. and still get fucked somehow. Yeah, you would not be able to use that previous content until you got the copyright back or you were cleared. So I can make a video. I can make a video right now using copyright-free music. And if that copyright-free music somehow like got sold, or the person who owns the copyright-free music now is enforcing their copyright, they could go in theoretically and just be like, yeah, all this, I'm actually claiming it now. And I think that's what happened to Jez a little while ago. And he lost a bunch of videos because shit just got claimed. Happened to Dragon Force, they got live taken down playing their own music. Yep. Because some bands and some singers don't own their own music. The record label owns it. And they're not in control of their own shit. That's what Taylor Swift just went through recently with like, you know, some shit that she was doing where she got to re-record her songs again and like own them. I don't know the whole story, but the only way to be 100% okay with music is to make it yourself or hire someone to make it for you. And then after they make it, they hand over all licensing and all copyright to you, where you own the music outright. That is the only way to be safe. That's the absolute only way to be safe. And I don't want to take any chances. How does Jake play Spotify on a stream every day? He probably just doesn't give a shit. Because Twitch has periods of time where they just don't really enforce anything. Or he's doing the trick where his music doesn't appear on his VODs. But again, anything can happen. Record labels could start enforcing live takedowns. Some people just don't give a shit, right? They're just like, whatever. And it can just happen like that. It can happen in an instant. Some fucking music executive comes out and is like, fuck all these dudes.
Fuck all these dudes.
Fuck everyone who's streaming on Twitch.
Everyone who's streaming. These music execs are.
They're fucking.
Horny.
They're okay.
They're horny.
They're fucking.
They're fucking.
And they just want to be like, screw all these people. This is our music.
He's got his
Brim.
He looks like he's showing his ass.
Brim, there's a chopper.
On purpose.
I'm gonna grab your big yawn. Alright, if you're gonna turn on this light, you need to turn on that light. Because the lighting on my face turns to shit when we turn on the overhead light. And the camera accounts for it.
Man, you need a haircut.
I know.
Still look cute though.
You gonna turn it on or there you go. Would you think a repulsor braced weapon plays better with Jur Falcons than collective obligation, especially given your issues with CO and more difficult content? They adjusted. Did they adjust that perk, or am I just gaslighting myself?
Don't do that.
Hi, buddy.
Hey, buddy. Okay, I take Brain for a walk now.
Okay. Oh, I thought you did already.
No, I suck. I got caught up in the Fruit Master excitement.
I got caught up in the Fruit Master.
So I finished the watch party with you, then I retweeted it, and Twitter and stuff. And then I watched it a couple of times.
Okay, they did buff it. Overshield. Oh, right. They fixed the whole overshield thing. Yeah, I mean, you could. You could totally do that if you want to. Like, it's very open-ended. That's why I kind of said in the video, like, look, if you don't want to do all the collective obligation shit, I get it.
Let's go for a walk, bitch. Free.
Where can I get your shirt? This shirt was for sale 2 years ago. This is part of the original merch launch. It is not available. Oh my god, weapons! I don't want them! I want armor! What can I upgrade? Perfected. Don't need that anymore. Inventory. Here are some of these. We got a 15A4 primer. I'm gonna go crack that shit. Crack that shit open. Crack that sucker open. Plans for another vault cleaning before the next expansion? Like me doing other people's vaults? It's just same feeling. Same thing that I basically did last year, where if people want me to come in and do another vault cleaning video with them, I'm more than happy to. If people want to do that, stream, YouTube video, whatever. But I am, I guess besides Rob, I don't really like to go to people and be like, hey, let's record another vault cleaning. Like, I don't want to be that guy, like, imposing on other people's vaults if they don't want it, you know? So if people ask me, they want to do one, I will oblige. No problem, no problem. But I am not going to go up to, you know, ass across and be like, let's do another vault cleaning on your channel. It's like, if he wants, he can come to me. We're bros, you know? Fallout. If he wants to come up to me, do another vault cleaning, we're bros. They can just ask, you know? Ran, we can do one for sure. Yeah, the update video I think was fine because I wasn't actually doing a vault cleaning with them. It was just like, you know, just trying to embarrass them. You know, just trying to embarrass them and, you know, take the piss and all that kind of stuff and have fun with it. That I think was okay. But if I was like, surprise vault cleaning, it's time. Like, you gotta be more prepared for that. You gotta be more prepared for that. You can't like spontaneously drop an 1.5 hour long video on somebody. What do you know? Boots again. Boots and arms is all I fucking get. Yeah, Mylan's was insane. And yeah, I get asked by the general the general public quite a lot about me cleaning their vaults, and I don't really do it that much. We did it a couple of times with some, you know, well-known chatters in our community here. The reason I don't do it with any sort of just like random person from the chat, like the less I know you, the less I'm inclined to do a vault cleaning with you, is because it puts me in a very compromising position, because I don't want to just like log on to someone's account. I don't want to look at Destiny Item Manager inventory screen. I want to just do it the way that I've been doing it, which means that I invite you into a voice chat and we talk and you show your screen. And that puts me in a compromising position, because if I don't know who you are very well, you could come onto my stream with your effing screen, Like you're basically in control of the stream for 30 minutes. And all it takes is one person to say some fucking racist ass shit, show some fucking shit on the screen, all that kind of stuff, and now I'm shut down for a day, 3 days, a week, something like that. And I got a strike on my account, something like that. So that's why if I do the vault cleanings with viewers, which is not very often.
I can't find my socks. How am I gonna walk around without my socks?
I don't know, buddy. That's a brim. Just go get some other socks.
No, but these are the ones that come up to here.
Well, then start putting them away in the spot that you remember.
Imagine.
Brim. So, yeah. So, it's basically just... It's not that I don't trust you. It's that I don't trust you. Some people suck. And 99% of you would be very, very good and nice and totally fine. But it's just the chance of someone coming in and fucking it up for everybody else. So that's why I like to we do the videos with the content creators, and I did my own guide on, you know, how to clean your vault and this and that. And I hope people use those to go clean their own vaults at the same time. So... and that's not to say also that it will never happen again. But they also just take a very long time. Like, I want to give people a good amount of time to do the vault cleanings. Like, you can't do a vault cleaning in 10 minutes. You know what I mean? You got to give people 20, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. And that takes a lot of time. Per person, you know, if we want to do a whole bunch. Yeah, like the fashion shows I can filter. You guys don't need to be in voice chat for that. Steeplechase Vestment. This is from season 12. Season 12, season pass. Think. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing here? We do story mission. We can do a story mission. We could do Gardens of Pinnacle. Garden and Pit of Heresy. I wouldn't mind doing a Pit of Heresy or something. I wouldn't mind doing the new dungeon either. We got to do 2 of those. We can do Nightfall. Let me see here. I think, yeah, they're doing the dungeon. Let's see. Any Nightfall 100K and or story mission and or whatever other 3-man shit there is. Oh. I forgot. I closed it. Oh, what's happening? Have I upgraded to Windows 11 yet? No. I was honestly expecting no one to join. Alright, where is she? Where is she? Yeah, Ren, if one of them leaves, you can come on in. What is even the strike this week? Scarlet Keep? Ooh, I like you some Scarlet Keep. Alrighty, let me switch my Warlock's gear back to Sunstar. I really need to go make the actual build, because all this shit's wrong. Okay, Cold Heart, and then I think I was using Unstop GL. And we'll go Resilience, Unstoppable GL. And then Mary. AB anti-barrier, okay. Double special? Fuck it, dude. Yeah, 7 energy is kind of cringe. Let's do Trace Rifle Scav. And I've heard that this shit is just not working, so let's just do a solar one. Font of Might, Font of Wisdom. I still don't have like an actual weld generator, so let's do Elemental Armaments. And let's do monochromatic. Let's get it. I got to meet both of these fellow UK math class members when we went when we did the meetup. Finally, it was very, very nice to actually see people in person and put names to faces. Yeah, I'm gonna mess around with Merciless at some point. Right now I'm in Cold Heart mode, but Merciless is next. You prefer Deliverance or Riptide? I don't know. I kind of use them interchangeably. I think I like Deliverance a little bit more. Harder hitting. But I'm pretty, oh, wait a minute. Shit. I didn't switch my subclass. Shock, Ions, Beacons, Storm, Healing Rift. Okay, we're good. Might be. Alright, now we go. Sorry. Did I go to Weatherspoons when I was in the UK? No. I don't know what that is. How do you join a big clan like mine? My clan is pretty much friends and family only at this point. Mainly because I never wanted to be in charge of a clan in the first place, but here I am making a bunch of decisions. Honestly, ask some people, you know. I feel like most bigger clans are big because they tend to be very accepting of people coming into their clan, so but my clan in particular is friends and family only. And that is because I don't want to deal with recruitment anymore. I never have. And unfortunately, the math class name is linked to me and my brand. And if literally anyone in math class does fucking anything, I get to hear about it. And I don't want to hear about it ever. So... Oh, give me that green. Yeah, give me that green. And we have had some issues in the past, and I don't have time to... I don't have time to be a babysitter, essentially. We're gonna thank subs. We got Titan, bunch of numbers. With 8 months of sub in there. Thank you very much, Titan2378. 8 months of subbing. I love this build. Doing. Oh, that's an unstop. Oh, you froze it. That'll do. Whole Heart's not a meme anymore. It's never technically been a meme. It's just trace rifles in general. but it's part of a build that I'm working on. Lord Butcherzord, 29 months. Exhausted from work this week, but at least I got Datto here to keep the spirits up. Also chicken nuggets. I feel like the chicken nuggets are probably doing the heavy lifting there. But I'll take partial credit, 100%. Steve Cazzo, 4 months. Thank you very much, Steve. For the 4 months. Huge use of ammo right there. Andy Granville, 31 months. Thank you very much, Andy. I'm wondering if her anti-barrier is just, I'm gonna kill these things before they can barrier. Doink. Get more power ammo than effing green. Where's my green at? There we go, some green. Oh, it hurts. Get melted, moron. Alright, gotta go back to power ammo. See, with this build, if you can be using machine gun, like, that's really the ideal, because the machine gun is just a primary weapon, but way, 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 way better. Dislike the unstoppable options this season. I would not hate them as much if unstoppable grenade launcher did not cost 7. I also just really don't like kinetic slot grenade launchers, and all the fun's in the energy slot, you know what I mean? Jackal OTD and Montalamus. Probably messing that up. Montalamus. All brand new subs, thank you very, very much. For subbing. We got T. Kelly with the couple gifted there. Thank you very much for the gifted. Very nice of you to do that. Oh. There you go, 6 orber. Pretty good. Oh, and there's some green. Well, I don't like the kinetic slot. Kinetic slot GLs, you know. Use Levy then, but then I can't use Cold Heart. Young on Watch, also 31 months, just like Andy Granville. Thank you both very much. 31s. Thank you, thank you. Let's parry him up. I'm gonna die. I wanted the power ammo. Not even sliding ignition code or chill clip lingering dread. Yeah. They're okay. They're okay. Here's what I am going to say about Cold Heart, though. Cold Heart needs a little mechanism, a little UI element on the side of the screen or like right around my reticle to tell me how much charge I have in building the weapons like Omega juiced up mode. I know it happens very, very fast. But I still would like it. I still would like it. Isn't it in the sight? Is it? Hang on, let me see here. It's just tough to tell. Oh, never mind. I see what you guys are talking about. Wow, how have I not noticed that? All right, never mind. It's tough to see. Yeah, I was talking about like an individual bar like outside of the gun. Sorry. Oh, I'm not reloaded. That'll do. Yeah, Maryland. Look, I think that's still good feedback because the fact that I couldn't even recognize that it was there means it can be a little difficult to see. I want something that sticks out a little bit more. Oh, sorry. Xerxes with 18 months. Love to see the content, great community interactions you have. Beautiful, man. Thanks. Thanks very much. Sorry I get awkward when people call me beautiful. Thank you very, very much. And Chaos the first 7 months. Welcome back. Thanks for re-upping the Prime. Why is the new iClose SMG the rage now? Because it can get Volt Shot. Just hit me. When I'm making the 3GL build, Jesus Christ. I'll pay people to not bring that shit up ever again. The laser! Like, beam the shit out of this shit. Let's go. Love this shit. More green, yeah. Oh, don't boo me. You're dead. You're dead. You're all dead. Get literally beamed. Is it just the one? No, it's gonna be two. Oh, you're just a normie ogre. Kind of cringe. Maybe fucking graduate from ogre school. I know, student loans are out of control though. I get it. Oh my god, chest and... Oh my god, and just like that, the RNG comes around and we got 2 items in slots we needed. Holy shit. Your mom went to ogre school? What? Holy shit. It all turns around. It's all coming up, Datto. Where's the damage boost I'm getting coming from? Your effing mom? No, it's coming from monochromatic maestro. Am I gonna make a video reacting to the GDC stuff? People asked me about that, and my inclination is no, because I think it's something that's gonna like blow over eventually, and I don't want to like really draw more attention to it. The arrival, okay. But we discussed that yesterday. We discussed that yesterday, and just based off of the quotes and things that I've been seeing and hearing, a lot of it all makes sense. You know, people are, for those not in the loop, I'll try and recap this pretty quickly. Nova loans are insane, yeah. I'll try and recap this really quickly, but essentially Bungie had like a GDC talk discussing, I don't know what the name of the actual like presentation was, but there was a segment in that presentation about like player expectations and content expectations, where Bungie essentially said like being consistent is good, and it's not a good idea to over deliver in a particular season, because that will now become your new normal. And people will grow to expect that new elevated level of content, which is potentially something you're not always going to be able to deliver on a season by season basis. And a lot of people basically took that as, wow, Bungie is literally handicapping themselves. They're intentionally making shit content so that they don't have to make any more good content, and just like the whole thing. And like a lot of that makes sense. A lot of that makes sense from like a practical point of view. But people got very, very upset by that, and you know, I understand. You know, but unfortunately, if Bungie starts, you know, if Bungie makes a thing that's more than what we usually get, everyone's going to expect that now we get more than what we usually get in a season. If Bungie's not able to maintain that, then the following season, if we don't get the thing, people are gonna be like, what the fuck, where's the thing? You were able to do it the last season, why can't you do it this season? Why are you not doing as much work? Blah 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 blah. And you know, I wouldn't mind if Bungie every once in a while was like, look, we have a little something extra for you that we were able to do this season. This is not a guarantee that you were gonna have something like this every season, but you know, we were able to make it happen. And here's a little bonus, but it should not be expected going forward that every season is going to have a thing like this, you know, whatever it might end up being. But unfortunately, that is not what will happen. And now all of a sudden, if Bungie wants to include a new thing, now they got to include that new thing on every season. And if that's not possible every season, people are going to get pissed, and you feature creep, and now all of a sudden you're working, you know, you're increasing the amount of hours that everybody needs to work, and Bungie, you know, probably doesn't really want that. And yeah, it's a whole thing. Because, yeah, exactly. Then you burn out your studio, and now, you know, it's like, it's the whole thing with, like, crunch. Like, no one wants their favorite developer to be experiencing, you know, developer crunch and working 80, 90 hours. But as a result, maybe you're not getting as much stuff in a season or something like that, and it's like, well, you can't have your studio doesn't work crunch, and also your studio keeps increasing the amount of things they put into a season without crunch, unless their development tools get really, really good, really, really fast. It ticks. I'm right there with you. Woo! I'm right there with you. If Bungie set out expectations and said, look, hey, season 20, we're doing an extra thing, and it's gonna be cool. We had some extra time, you know, certain things didn't take as long to do, so we were able to make an extra thing, enjoy the extra thing. It's not gonna be there in season 21, but for season 20, yeah, we'll have it. And if they did that and set expectations, I think it would be totally okay. I would love to see that kind of stuff. But either way, I still think it's probably going to be a lose-lose for them. Because people are still going to just be like, oh, well, they could do it this season. No, why can't they do it every season? We all know that every season is the exact same and everything works the exact same every single time. So, you know, from their point of view, I totally understand. But it is also, as a player of the game, a little discouraging to be like, well, you haul out all this extra time for an idea. I kind of wish we could have seen what it was, you know? You know? You hear Bungie be like, yeah, we could have done like this extra thing in this season, like maybe tried this thing out, and you're just like, oh, what could it have been? That would have been neat. Or maybe it wouldn't have been neat. Maybe it wouldn't even have fucking worked and we would have hated it. But, you know, the unknown is always intriguing when it's the unknown. Yeah, exactly. It's damned if you do, damned if you don't, you know? Everyone hates hearing all these stories about developer crunch and like, oh, X company crunched on the game for a year and a half before it came out, working 70 hours a week for a year and a half, blah, blah, blah. And then you go on Reddit and it's like, oh my God, I can't believe they're treating their developers like this. And it's like, okay, well, if you want to give your employees normal work hours, you got to shift expectations in terms of how much content's going to get delivered as well. Unfortunately, cannot have it all ways. So, is what it is. I get it. I understand. Not the most thrilling news that you really want to hear, but, you know, if people are going to continue to bring it up, then I might make a video on it. I don't think anyone's going to be really happy with what I have to say, but, you know, if it still stays a topic, I can, you know, I can talk about it, but I'm hoping it's one of those things that kind of ends up blowing over. If I had been like ahead of the curve, you know, and actually like, you know, posted something on the first day or two, like when it first became known, sure, I would have made a video, but like I didn't even know that GDC shit was happening in the first place. Oh, okay. Yeah, Trumpy, I'm using, this is Deliverance, but I mean, Riptide is just a faster Deliverance. I think both are good. Chill Clip is really fun, so. I know Pulse Grades generate more Ionic Traces, but I like having Storm Grenade because it will stagger barrier champions. So I like to like throw Storm Grenade and then laser beam the shit out of a barrier champion, and hopefully they're getting juggled by the Storm Grenade enough that I can kill them before they put up their barrier. Pretty nice little piece of tech there. That's not very yeehaw. It's pretty yeehaw. What the F? Much rather like 2 or more seasons of nothing and then Forsaken level expansion than more mediocre seasons. Well, I mean, everyone wants something different, you know? Some people want to have something to play all throughout the year because they want to play every single day, 5 hours a day. Some people are totally okay with playing the thing and then leaving and coming back when there's a new thing, you know? You're not going to appease everybody, unfortunately. You sometimes feel like your job is just slapping sense of the into the people in the DQ community. It's sometimes, you know, I don't mind being devil's advocate on some things. Is it super easy to just like make some rage bait videos about like, oh, I can't believe Bungie said that they cripple their development for effing GDC talk, whatever, and just like get all pissed off, but you know, that's not how I roll. I think part of that too is like the relationship that I have with Bungie is like I know too many people at the company to like ever say like they're lazy, they're dumb, like anything like that. I know too many people. I know way too many smart people who work there to ever say some shit like that. You know? I'll grill Bungie when they deserve it, but hello, ship. I'll grill them when they deserve it, and Lord knows they deserve it. A decent amount of the time, but you know, I also like to try to give a bit of a perspective from their point of view as well, because there's a fuckload of people who don't know shit about fuck in game development. Not that I do either, but I know that I don't know shit about fuck. You know what I mean? Oh, look at the double riff. Get out from over there. Woo! And I think that's the difference, is I know that I'm ignorant, and a lot of people out there don't know that they are ignorant. And like chances are 99 out of 100 times whenever someone says, why haven't they thought of XYZ? Guess what? They probably have. They probably have, and it didn't work, or they don't have the capability of doing it. Like, you don't get to work at some place like Bungie being a dummy. Do I have the thing? Oh, okay. You know what I just had a revelation about, speaking of YYZ? That the Rush song? Danielle and I were watching a video on airports, and we learned like, oh, all the Canadian airports start with Y, and one of the fucking map comes up, airport code YYZ, and I was like, oh my fucking god, they're a Canadian band, and YYZ is the fucking airport code. Ah! So yeah, that was a nice little revelation for me. I was always wondering, I was like, why is it called YYZ? Like, what's the significance of it? It's the fucking airport code for Toronto. They're a Canadian band. Yeah, it was the was it CGP Gray? Yeah. Yeah, we watched that video. Having opinions is fine, so is constructive criticism, but knowing what you don't know is most important. Yeah, for sure. And a lot of people just don't know what they don't know. And they think they know, but they don't actually know. But I know that I don't know. Oh, cringe. Sorry. And a lot of people just think they know shit about fuck, and they don't know shit about fuck. That's really what it comes down to. So, I'll always try and make sure I stay a little bit grounded, but you know, when it's time to roast Bungie, I'll roast them. You know, I like views. I like easy YouTube views. Who the fuck doesn't? You know what I mean? So, like, I'm gonna roast him pretty soon. We're doing a follow-up to the 7 small petty things I want Bungie to fix video. I have it basically written, and when I get some free time to produce that's like a video that doesn't have a lot of urgency, so I'm kind of like, that one's in the back pocket for a rainy day when I can't think of anything. So, I don't know. Yeah, for sure it ticks. For VOD watchers, it's definitely hard to gauge what you do and don't know, since Bungie doesn't really tell us anything about their internal process, so I'm not surprised. Yeah. But it's also not their job explicitly to say what their internal processes are. What if they added strike scoring like you previously asked for, and they made some sort of procedurally generated dungeon with random modifiers, mobs, almost like Hades, but you still get to use your gear? Do you think it would placate some of these infinite content goons? It's conceptually interesting, but it's very easy to just like write a paragraph and be like, just do this, and then versus like actually making the whole damn thing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Myth. Isn't that what they tried for Infinite Forest? Yeah, but it was more like the 15-minute forest. Passage in, you have to do window capture. You cannot do game capture with Destiny. Oh boy, weapons. Hooray. Alright, it's 1587. Okay. We'll take the 1587. Okay. Maybe like a Legendaires?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right, I'm gonna let them. I'm gonna let them join up.
Wonderful
I'm
day,
doing this.
Guardian.
And we'll get into some Legendaires. Buku, what's going on, bud? How you doing? How you holding up? New house and all that? Is Helljumper the same one from way back in the day? Sure is. Yeah, he goes on pretty extended breaks, and then he'll come back and like game a fuck ton, and then he'll leave again for a little while. New glasses you can finally see. Nice, nice. Love it, love it, love it. Talkiest mage, it's all good. At least you're living up to your name. Living up to your name. Real Bomber, 7 months. Thank you very much, Real Bomber. My pleasure. Thanks for watching all of them. Sean Bartley, what's up? Prime subbing. Thank you very much. Dropping the Prime sub. Buku, 50 months. Love you, bud. And Dr. Guy, 42. 3.5 years of subbing. Thank you very, very much for the 42. Is Bones still around? Nah, Bones not really around. He hasn't been around for quite a while. You know, a lot of a decent amount of the old school dudes. Jaegers, Kanixa, not really gaming on Destiny anymore. But yeah, you know, people dip. It's all good. It happens. Get new people in. I've had like a very over the past year, like a wave of
Wonderful day, Guardian.
a wave of new people, Shovel, Shades, you know. Who else? We got like UK division over here, and Chemo is a recent recruit, like stellar player. And you got a bunch of the old school, you know. So Anonymous with a Prime sub. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for Prime subbing. striker Pepe hands. A lot of people. I mean, math class has what? Oh shit, did we level? Oh no, we haven't leveled yet. Oh, because we capped out. Okay. What we got? We got 89. We got 89 in the clan now. Get him out of his friends and family. Shovel is through Shovel got recruited through PG. PG's friends with like a bunch of, you know, a lot of those high skill individuals that have just slowly been getting incorporated into the groups and stuff. So I mean, hell, some of these people got invited because they're just like, yeah, they need the clan, they need the clan achievement for the title. And we just bring them in, and they just stick around. That's what a full clan page looks like. Yeah, I mean it's only like this usually at the beginning of the season. You start to get to mid-season, and it's like, you know, it's maybe like 5 names up here, and that's it. Yo, yo, yo. What's legendaires? Yeah, it's just everything, isn't it? All right. Void Singe. We'll go scout for the overload. We'll have overload. Take that off. Put on the scout. We'll go to Zer's treasure hoard real quick. People scoop a bounty. Are you working on your seasonal? Here's how to solo the dungeon guide. Yeah, I haven't really started the process of doing solo stuff yet. I've been working on other things that I feel are a bit more urgent and easier to create. But that is probably something over the next couple weeks that I definitely want to start working on, especially like once I level up completely or get very, very close to leveling up. Season 1, Season 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I just have the default, yeah. Got them for all of them. Oh, that one's a whole deal.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, Fashion Redemption. Sorry. What is this? Pick up orbs of power, rapidly defeat combats. Oh, okay, easy. Just make orbs. Got it. Get up there. All right, let's do that Fashion Redemption. That's good. Solar damage. I don't know if I'm going to be doing that, but... Okay. Mork, 20 months. What's up, bud? How we doing? We got drink water from... Ooh, that's 2 years ago. I'm going to give you the drink water for free. The real fly by night only. Speaking of Rush. Where have you put your fashion? Is it in Discord? Did you tweet it at me? Post in Discord, 1 for each subclass. Okay, if we're gonna look at 3, then we're going pretty fast on them. The more we look at, the more, or the less time I take per one. Let's see what we got. Got here. Okay. Ba-boom. 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 Here we go. Okay. This fucking helmet. This is a very similar look to something that I used to do for my Ursa set. I don't know if I'm in love with the helm. I don't know if I'm in love with it. It's just such a... It is such a helm. It's such a helm. This is a love it or hate it helm. I have not found a way to make it look the way that I want. Went for Arctic Animal. Yeah, I mean, I'd say you hit it. I mean, you got a lot of these like fur elements as well on the gloves, on the neck. So I do think you hit it, but it looks like you have a tiny head. And that's just how the sizing of the helmet scales. I wouldn't mind seeing what a regular helmet looks like personally, but if you had an objective in mind, then I think you I do think you got it. But you are, yeah, it's just like your arms and your chest are so big, and then you have tiny head. This one, not as tiny head problem. You got some, yeah, bulletsmiths. And I kind of like the bulletsmith with the forbidden visage play. I kind of like that combo. The red and the white, I mean, you made all these shaders match up very nicely. I would want to see what like the reverse of it looks like, if that's even possible. You know, the shaders match up very nicely. It's a little plain, but I do really like the armor selections. And then the last one, it's probably your weaker set. Yeah, Extinction Orbit Ornament. I'm not a huge fan of this helm. And the arms, I don't know, I feel like your chest kind of protrudes out more. I feel like your arms don't fit the size of the chest nearly as much. I'd probably workshop this a little bit. And yeah, default Hoyle is tough. It's tough. Did you have a theme for this one? Did you have a theme for this one? This one I'd want to probably workshop a bit more. I'm not in love with the arms. It's like Forest Ranger. Okay. I mean, color-wise, you definitely made it work. You made all the greens match up very, very nicely. Got to give you props for that. Yeah, I want to see some different arms. See what we can do about that. But overall, pretty good. I think this is probably your strongest. Really like the combo of the Forbidden Visage and the Bulletsmith, the old Scourge of the Past. I think that looks good. It kind of like looks like you have like a big turtleneck, but I think it kind of looks good. All right, here we go. I gotta show you guys my my hunter that I did my Falcon set for. I think it looks not too bad. You know, I think it came together. Oh shit! I think it came together pretty well. Harmonic siphon. Yes. Okay. Good. I'll be making a fuck ton of orbs. I'm probably gonna go Lucid Finisher. Hoyle Ornament, Bright Dust, February 14. Ooh, that's That's Valentine's Day there. Might be doing. I might try and do goth night on Valentine's Day. We'll see. I'm trying to do a couple more. Like last year, I barely got to do it. I'm trying to do more. Why so long? Because I need excuses. If I just do it on any given day, people are going to be like, But if there's a theme to it, then people are like, okay, fine. Okay, fine. All right, fine. You know, I need reasons for it. Oh, you're talking about Hoyle. That actually makes way more sense. Yeah, I will definitely tweet out Hoyle for Bright Dust. Save your dust. Thank you, Shinfo. Appreciate that a lot. What the? Alright. Now that everybody's used all of their supers, gimme orbs. I don't have enough for a full super. And there you go. What's Hoyle? Heart of Inmost Light. Oh my god, holy shit, the frames. I saw that. Oh, damn it. Alright, well, that super was terrible. Ow, you're dead. Let's see. Yep, orb's done. Orb's done. I need rapid defeats. Oh! Can someone tell me where the Vex fit in Lightfall? In your effing bum. I don't know. Any lore masters in chat? Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Excuse me, pardon me. Nope, we done. We done. Trying to get back into Destiny after about when Stasis came into the game. What I need to buy content-wise. Well, I would say, I assume like the Witch Queen Deluxe something or other, where you get all 4 seasons and Witch Queen has, oh, I just got effing bumped. Has gotta be some level of cheap, right? It's gotta be close to some sort of a discount. But the Witch Queen campaign's fantastic. It was, not anymore. RIP. Honestly, I would wait to see if it goes on sale again. Actually, Cameron, you, what platform you play on? You're on Xbox? Alright, give me a sec. Oh, wait. Oh my god, you're literally dead. Damn. Nice. Sorry. I think I have the rabbit kills already. I don't have any void! God damn it! There you go. Too fast. These are all snowballs! I thought they were bombs. That was a big whiff from somebody. There you go. Don't do it. Don't worry, guys, I'm helping. Alright, Cameron, where are you at? Alright, Cameron, check your Twitch whispers. The highest they'd let me buy is $50, so go buy Witch Queen. It's on me. It's not the whole 80, but you know, it gets you 5/8 of the way there. There you go. Happy holidays. Got you. Oh, I like how I stuttered to be like, oh, I should time this better, and then fucking ran right into the blade. Just, nope. Yep. I'm cringe. All I do is post cringe. Yeah, I don't know where the $100 option was, otherwise I would have done that. Or let me put a fucking custom amount. I'm sure there's a way to do that on like Microsoft's website, but I think the last time I tried to buy an Xbox gift card on Microsoft's website, it was just a whole effing deal. Meanwhile, GameStop's like, oh, you just want this? Okay, here you go. Oh, you just want to like give us money for the thing that you want to buy, and then that's the end of the transaction? Okay, here you go. Jumper get that one? No. But I did. Yoink. Got it. Wizard spawn? Thank you. There we go. Oh, loving the jolt the target and then laser beam the fuck out of them for the extra jolt spam. Don't kill me! You're a bitch. Give everybody the damage bonus. It's literally all I do in this part is just give everyone more damage. Make sure we get the maximum. Alright, now we're at maximum. Grab my sword for myself. Where are we gonna go though? Imagine we don't. Okay, there you go. It's like imagine we land on 299,999. I know it'd still give it to us, but. Double red border retraced path? Okay. I mean, that's double energy weapon. Didn't exactly want that, but some crafting out of it. Holy shit. All right, Wellspring. We have Ovi and Unstop. We also need all shields. Is it me, or are there like no void grenade launchers, like power grenade launchers? There's like not a lot of them. Yeah, they're just like all these like edge case ones. Yeah, memory, yeah.
This is Brim.
Brim?
We went for a walk.
Brim? Brim, I'm gonna scoop you. Oh, bless you, Brim. Little big stretch.
Playing what's up with our English buddies?
Yeah.
Hi, English buddies.
See you, Shinfo.
Tell them I say hi.
Who's Sonic's hedge fund?
Oh, Helljumper's friend.
Oh, okay. I was like, I feel bad.
Brim? Oh, to my baby boy. Oh, to my baby boy. My squishy boy.
I'm too tired to do anything now. That walk took it out of me. It's so cold. My face was so cold. Afterwards, I got back and was like,
You cold? Those little pinches are going so cold. No, I can't. Brim's right here. No. Don't do it, Brim. Brim is right there.
Brim!
Brim!
You're always on
Hey,
the foot.
don't chomp me. Don't
You chopped
chomp
Dad.
me.
Don't chop Dad. Did I spill water on you? I did. Might be.
Thick dog.
We walked past, we were in one of the alleys,
Mhm.
and we walked past, I think it's like a Doberman, and it came charging out. And Brim kind of did a little trot, and he was
Yeah.
looking over there, and he did like a little, but he never pulled, except for when we got all the way past it, and then he was still like really excited about stuff, and he was like, like he had so much energy, and then at one point it was just like he stopped and was like, I better go check he's not following us. And I was like, no, stay with me.
He's chomping.
And he did so good.
Is that a new bottle, by the way?
A new bottle? No.
Yeah.
It's just he lost interest in that one like super quick, so I had
Yeah.
it in a cupboard for a long time, and then I rediscovered it and pretended that it was
Yeah,
still
that's pretending it's a new toy.
Yeah.
What's up, Mutai? Okay, some of you jabronis were gifting subs over here. Jamry 5 gifted, Mike with 1, and Jonathan with 2 gifted. Bunch of gifteds coming in right there. Thank you all very much.
What if I just take a nap?
Okay, you can do whatever you want, buddy.
But there's so much to do, buddy.
Okay, well, take a nap and see. Here's the thing: is that if you don't take a nap, then you're just gonna sit there in a daze, not wanting to do anything anyway. Whereas if you take a nap, then at least you'll, do nothing, but you'll be schnoozing a little bit, and you can wake up feeling maybe some level of refreshed. Oh my god. Got nuked by a grenade there. Let that do the work. Oh, hello. I'm an idiot. Look at all these fucking Arc Souls. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now I'm gonna put Arc Souls right in the middle. I'm glad it's defense. Offense on Master early in the season is brutal. Oh no. I keep getting bumped. Ow. They just bitch slapped me. Hot damn. When can we expect solo dungeon? There are some other more pressing issues content-wise that I need to do. So it is something I want to work on the next couple of weeks, but there are some also things that I would rather do in the meantime. Holy. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. But I do want to get to it. Yo, yo, yo. How you guys doing? I think my Ruben's getting pretty good. Man, you know, I really should have brought Void. When is the dawning? Right now. Huge super by Helljumper. Of course, I'm the one dropping the rift and then I die. Let's get rid of these things here. Good. That super to kill one enemy because I don't have any effing void. There you go. Just need void destruction. I'll take care of the rest. Nice, getting it done, getting it done. Love it. Thank you all very much, by the way, for those gifted subs. I will ask everyone else, if you plan on gifting, please wait until the charity stream on next Wednesday to do any more charity-based things. I appreciate it nonetheless, but your money is going to be much better spent donating to either Game to Give or the other charities that I'm going to be asking people to donate to.
That's so nice. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Dude, it is fucking chaos out here. Come back? Okay. Any plink plonkers? Plink plonk plink plonk plink. Nope. Oh, buttholes. Anyone know where I can find some premium Destiny 2 content? Not here. Oh god. Alright, I kind of just want to save my ammo for the last. I'm just gonna hit the fat plink plonk. Plink 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 plonk plinking. Ow. Ah, unshielded enemies. Now we're talking now we're speaking my language here. Plink plonk plink plink plinking. This is a bad idea to be up here, but we're doing it. Oh god. I get hit once. That was not enough time. I did not react fast enough to get off of the ledge to not die. Oh, Pelljumper got the glaive pattern. Glaven. Okay, it's an upgrade. I'll take it. It's an upgrade. I will begrudgingly take it. But it is time to go back to the tower. You still reading comments?
Yeah. I don't know if I can hit.
Yeah, you were on Twitter, weren't you?
Those are nice comments.
Fucking better be. Worked too damn hard on that video.
I know, I hope it gets more views.
Yeah, same. Try to run the glaive setup with worm gods. It's underwhelming. I feel like I die instantly trying to use it in the new seasonal activities. Are you using the artifact mod? No. I feel like that will solve a lot of your problems for this season. In future seasons, probably still going to be a bit of a problem.
Emotional damage.
Oh, let's turn in these bounties while we got people here. And then wait for it. Boom. All right, 1585, 1587. We want to keep that 87. This is 84. No, 84 boots are nothing. 84 boots are nothing to me. Get the crap out of here. 85. Goodbye. Hey, pattern unlocked. All right, 87. Get rid of that. This is 80. Get rid of you. And, okay. Do I have any space in the old this? Is that Titan? That's Titan. So, Warlock, we have some space. Let's make space in the inventory. Open these. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Let's get rid of yo. Get rid of yo. There we go. Okie doke. Crack this one open. 50K from Jack. It's going to be an actual serious question. How'd you feel if Bungie added an item that had pinnacle loot protection added in, like every activity you do that is pinnacle, the count increases by 1, max to 5. What become a dupe turns into an item of the lowest level? Then it this is what has been written to me.
What is happening?
Hang on. How'd you feel if Bungie added a item that had pinnacle loot protection added in, like every activity you do that is pinnacle, the count increases by 1, max of 5? Would what become what I'm assuming it's what would become a dupe then turns into an item of the lowest level and then it resets. I think literally everyone would be okay with that. Sorry, just the word order was incorrect. Yeah, I'm both surprised and not surprised that Bungie has not done something about leveling and like loot protection. But you're essentially advocating for like, look, every time you get something that's not good in terms of level, you get a little bonus, and eventually, you know, it turns into something that is actually good for you, which is fine. I think it would be nice if Bungie gave multiple options in terms of these gloves aren't actually that bad, but whatever. In terms of your reward. So like, let's say you complete a pinnacle thing, and it's like, you know, instead of you getting it automatically, you would go to the destinations and you'd like hover over this. Like you did your 3 out of 3. It's like hold F to claim your reward or something like that. And you hold it down and a reward screen pops up and it gives you 2 items, right? It gives you a weapon and an armor piece. So you still might get a little shafted on RNG or something like that, but at least you have the option of picking something. To mitigate a little bit of that, I don't know why I'm going this way, to mitigate a little bit of that bad luck, that bad RNG. I think something like that would be fine. If like, this might be very controversial. I don't know if it's a great idea to allow people to level too fast. There's got to be a little bit, but for example, on my Warlock, getting like 6 to 8 or 9 boots and arms in a row sucks.
And boots and arms and boots and arms. Is that how you beatbox?
It's pretty close.
Nice.
So I think something along the lines of that is also appropriate. Are you chewing on something, Brim? Oh, you chomping? Brim, I'm gonna use you as an ottoman. Oh, so comfy, Brim.
How do you like that?
Oh,
I'm
so
gonna do it
so
too.
comfy, Brim.
Oh gosh, this is so comfy. Yay.
It actually is quite nice.
What are you doing?
Brim.
You gonna put all your paws and full
Big
body
shake.
on us? You're gonna be a lap dog.
Waggy tail. Happy
All
Brim.
I ask in return is just a little effing bit of ottomaning. It's still so going.
Oh, Brim. Push mush.
Brim,
Oh
this
shit,
is
sorry.
This is perfect, Brim. Tanks. Oh, tanks. Oh, Brim.
For Fallen Sunstar build, you pretty much only need resilience. I'm going to experiment and think about what you need, but resilience is never going to be a bad choice to make for Fallen Sunstar build. Okay, lots of pinnacles here. I'm not really the most interested in just like randomly leveling shit. If we do big upgrades, that's fine. Yeah, like this is 1586. This is 1586. I'm not going to put a 1587 into a 1586. Like, that's just dumb. Congrats, Xeno. These boots are dog. 1580. I'm going to probably be redoing this Fallen Sunstar set anyway. Sunstar, not Stunstar. So, I'm not in really much of a hurry. All right, what else? Man, we're so close on some of these bounties. Bright Dust, gimme. Not enough space for the shell. And yoinky sploinky. There is no Datto merch, ! Merch for all your merch updates. At the moment, there are no updates for merch. Merch is not going in any sort of anything at the moment. I have an opulent key that I would really like out of my inventory, so I'm going to go crack a chest. Get that crap out of the way here. Let's thank some subs. We got multiple of 0, 25 months. Thank you very, very much for the 25. Happy holidays to you as well. Yeah, Boost, I got it. Boost gifting a couple subs. Thank you very much for doing that. And Jack also gifting a sub there. Thank you, thank you. We got Random Wins 63 months of subbing. Over 5 years. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Spoonier Lime, what's going on? 38 months, just over 3 years. Thank you, Spoonier Lime. Where do I need to go for this key? Royal Pools. Okay. Did I get the 50k by the champs too? No, I did not. All right, hang on. What's that one? Titan 2378. Are you still here? Okay. 33 minutes ago. I get that champions are here to stay and pretty much a non-factor in low-level content, but I still find myself disliking the semi-forced playstyles that come with them in higher-level stuff. Do you experiences with Destiny, with other Destiny-like games, Division Outrise, etc., or other MMOs that deal with this issue in a different way that might work out for Destiny? All I want to do is roll around sweet business all the time. Sorry for talking about that. Sorry if you're tired of talking about this. MMOs, I don't really recall having that kind of experience. It's like I'm not sure what this event is, so I'm going to do it because I probably need it for an effing triumph. MMO combat, very different to Destiny combat. MMO combat is You know, you click target, and no, I don't think this is an event. I think the thing I just picked up is one of those lore bits. MMO combat is you click on an enemy and you hit 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 2 3 3 3 4 4 4 4 4, and that's the end of it. It's also been a minute since I've played an MMO. All right. It's also been a minute since I played an MMO. But I know there are, like, in WoW, for example, there are modifiers on mythic dungeons where it's just like, those are the modifiers you have to deal with for the week. I don't know if that's exactly the same, but, you know, it's not like in an MMO or something, you can change from an auto rifle to a shotgun, you know, something like that. Like, if you're playing a mage, you're always using a staff, but the staff is a stat stick. Like, you're not actually whacking things with your staff or anything like that. This is gonna be a lot easier to talk about when I'm not in combat right now. Hang on, let me finish this up. This might be one of the few events I've already done. Bro, enough. So it's tough to make a very, like, apples to apples comparison of MMO combat versus Destiny combat in the same way. Like, I don't know of other games that have a system that's, like, literally champions but for an MMO. But I totally get that frustration because I experience it too, you know. I'm trying to work on this Cold Heart build, for example. I did the Falcons build, and it still comes down to, like, hey, you still need to have, like, 2 champion mods on in the seasonal activity because you can't trust your randoms to have them. But if you go in with no champion mods, then you're an asshole. Rip. Can already craft it. So I get the frustration for sure. You know, sometimes, like, seasonal activity, I just want to roll in with my super specific build that doesn't have a lot of flex options and just, like, go to town. Sorry, 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 3 3 3 3 1 1 1 1 4 4 4 4 5 5 5 Q Q Q E, and then there's some fucking alt J's in there and shit that you gotta do. Whatever. I don't know if you can really make an apples to apples comparison. Point is, closest thing in MMO I've come across, like, elemental weaknesses, resistances. Yeah, there's not really an apples to apples comparison, but I totally feel you on the whole, like, I just want to go into the seasonal activity with my fucking build and just dick on some enemies and just completely destroy everything in my path, and that's it. And I don't have to worry about, I gotta use this specific weapon just to be able to stun an overload champion or something like that. Although, to be fair, like, barrier champions, let's be real, you don't really have to worry about those too much. It's mainly, like, the unstoppable and the overloads. But even in the seasonal activity, you know, I think overload is really your main concern. So I get you there. I totally get you there. I totally understand. And it is something that also frustrates me. Because sometimes I just want to go in and I want to kill the shit out of some Scorn. And that's it. That's what I want to do. I want to kill the shit out of some Scorn and then I want to dip. So, yeah, I get you. And like, for example, my Cold Heart build, like, my only other option is Unstoppable GL. So if I want to do Unstoppable GL, now I got to take 7 points of energy in my gloves just for that. And then I got to do another 1 for Anti-Barrier Pulse. That's 8 points dedicated to anti-champion mods. That leaves me with 2. Okay, I put in elemental armaments. I can still kind of do something, but I want to use... God damn it. I want to use my, you know, I want to use my shit. I want to use my stuff. So, yeah, I get that it is frustrating when you just want to zone out, veg out, and do your own thing. You know, I mean, again, it's 8 points. 8 out of 10 points in anti-champion mods. Do your own thing, like 3x GL. Let's not bring that up. Let's not bring that one up. Fourth Math with the 9 months of sub in there. Thank you very much, Fourth Math. Appreciate that. Mike YK, bunch of numbers with the 2 months. Coming back, re-upping the sub. Thank you, thank you. And Rudge, 5 months with the Prime sub. Thanks very much, Rudge. Prime subbing. Noise. Noise, noise, noise. Unstop GL not being dropped to 3 is a massive question mark. I mean, like, I understand, like, wanting to keep it a bit more expensive because, you know, GLs are strong weapons, especially right now. Like, wave frame GLs are, like, popping off, but, like, 7's a bit much. 7's, like, the mod slot's already being taken up, you know? The mod slot's already taken. Like, that's more of a penalty than anything. 4 to 5. Yeah, Overload LMG was 1. Yeah. So it's just a little expensive. You lose a lot of freedom in the slot. You know, again, careful planning. Sure. Make sure you do the cheat mod. Boom. Elemental armaments. We're chilling. I feel like it's a 7 because of Wither Horde exists along with Weak and Clear. That's very understandable. Very, very understandable. But it's still pretty expensive. Even then, who cares? Yeah. I'm kind of there with you. Oh yeah, Vox Obscura. All right, what do we have actually left that I want to do on this character? You do a pit. Get a pit checkpoint. I wouldn't mind doing a pit. Char, we literally just did Wellspring. Yeah, Char, hop in. Well, wait for PG and then hop in. This might be the last thing I do on the old Warlock. I'm gonna swap over to... We'll go to Hunter. Show off my my Gerfalcon fashion. Falcon. I don't know if PG's like loading in or... There he is. I wish I could just click this. Joineth. Big fan of Overload Nade, working on Hoarfrost Crystal Shattering though. That's pretty neat. Stasis Grenade. It counts as a grenade. It's kind of neat. Yeah, I've been getting some questions about, like, do you think they're going to bump up Stasis to match Light 3.0? And I think there's two things at play there. Number one, Stasis is inherently designed to be crowd control focused, not really damage focused. So it's already sort of behind there. And number two, I think Bungie's potentially afraid of buffing it again for PvP purposes. I think they're a little worried about that still. I should have gone Starfire. Titan already kind of insane. Yeah, I mean, like, I still, you know, maybe not recently, but the Stasis Titan build that I posted on the channel a while ago, where you just literally go around shooting all of your stasis crystals with an IS Luna and just one-shotting everything and just everything exploding. That build's still pretty fucking good. Like, I think that build still holds up. It's just not the new, you know, it's not new. That's the thing. It's not new. We got all these new toys, but like that build still works. Yeah, throw on the Hoarfrost, throw on the Heart of Inmost Light, like whatever you fucking want. It still works insanely well. But the other two classes, I'm not as sure. I mean, like, you know, you have Stasis, Turret, Warlock, but that's much slower paced. Hunter, I don't even know what the fuck y'all are doing, I'll be honest. Not sure what's going on with the Hunters. What eyes? Stasis Hunter for the zoomies. That's fair. That's fair. Assassin's Cowl for Stasis? Let me, look, I'll look at yours if you look at mine. We might be using similar shaders. Oh, Bramble. Bramble's a great shader. This is really nice, Char. It's a really good looking set. Great shader. Bramble's a great shader. Do I use these gloves too? I forget if I'm using these gloves. I know I have asymmetrical gloves, but I don't know. I don't remember if it was these or not. Looks nice. All right, now you gotta look at mine as soon as we're done here. White eyes. Douche. Yeah, Bramble's a great shader. I try and use new shaders every time. So, like, I don't really end up going back to a lot of these old, good-looking shaders. But maybe I break my own rule in a little bit. You like the change of Whisper of Rending from kinetic to primary? Yeah, I think it's totally fine. yeah. You know, this sword kind of sucks sometimes. Woo! Sometimes, all right. You're right. It kind of sucks a lot. Look at that timing. All right, I'm coming, Char. Give me your sword. Give me your sword. Give me. Yoink. Oi, shoot at me. There you go. I'm getting to the other side. Oh my sweet Jesus. Fuck it. That's crazy. Oh, bond! Oh, big bond upgrade. 1588. That's what we like to see. Ugh. Big upgrade. All right, we're going back to Hunter. All right. I think I still have the fashion on.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right, how are we feeling? Oh, what do I have? No, I have Psionic Stalker. I do realize, like, now that this rope makes me look like I have very high-waisted pants. But I like how this came out. Trying to step out of my comfort zone with, like, the cloaks and stuff. I know it's a bit on the plain side shader-wise. But, you know, I think for a rush job, I think it turned out pretty good. So, pretty happy with it. A little more time, though. And maybe we can make something even better. This one I guess I wanted to go a little more stealthy. A little more low-key with it, with the eyeballs kind of being the focal point. So, you know. It ain't too bad. It ain't too bad. All right, let's. Char, are you joining me? You joining for some Pinnacles? Why don't I masterwork weapons, lol? Oh yeah, no, sorry, Char. I just want to do that one and then just do some regular Pinnacles. Why don't I masterwork weapons? I don't really care. Ever since they got rid of the functionality of making orbs on multi-kills, for PvE purposes, if my gun doesn't have an extra 5 range on it, I'm not gonna be devastated. Gold border. Whatever. It's whatever. Here. I used to at least get him to 6 for the kill tracker. Damn, this Riptide is fucking popping. Auto reloading and compulsive, chill clip and successful warm up. That's a nice fucking Riptide here. Some nice fucking. Let's get a shader on it. Ooh, that looks kind of nice. Fits the gear a little bit more too. All right, strike playlist. Not like I don't have the course to do it. I know, but I just, you know, if we start to enter world first race territory, then I'll upgrade some stuff. But like, it just doesn't make that big of a difference to me. Honestly, it's a lot of laziness. That's really what it is. Top Hat, 333, 9 months. Thank you very much, Top Hat. Welcome back. 9 months subbing. Oh, look at that plopper. I don't even know why I'm rocking this build in the fucking strike playlist. It's not like I'm gonna be able to do shit here. Especially with shovel and char. I'm just gonna shit on everything. Yoinkus. That was actually tech right there. All the thralls surrounding me in the middle of the finisher. Just throw a Wither Horde on me. What am I getting a damage boost for? My mom thinks I'm handsome. No, it's monochromatic maestro. Gotta start grinding Rolk every week. Yeah, you know, they really made this thing worthy of being a raid exotic, I'll tell you. Tell you what. YouTube will start showing how long it'll take to process your video when you upload starting today. Holy shit. Actually pogging. MLP Pro 50k. What are the easiest raids currently in the game? I've only done Garden and Kingsfall. I'm not sure which raid to learn. VOG is probably considered quite easy still. It's a good one to start with. What else is even in the game? Deepstone. Deepstone's pretty easy. Not a whole lot to Deepstone. Yeah, VOG Deepstone. I mean, I'd say those two are easier than King's Fall for sure. I'd put King's Fall up there as probably harder than VOG. So if you've done King's Fall, you'll be fine in VOG and Deepstone for sure. Kiwi, what's going on with your vehicle? So you're struggling yesterday. Last Wish, yeah, Last Wish is just out of tuning. It's got to be tuned because right now it's just not tuned very well at all. Alright, I assume Shovel's gonna hit a fat yeet. What do you mean by tuned? I mean, it's just like very outdated tuning-wise, like damage values and boss health and all this kind of shit. Alright, well that was not the direction I was expecting Shovel to go, but here we are. It's just very out of date. Its age is showing. Hey, could y'all don't? Anyone else feel like they hit the zoomies when they're carrying a snowball? Or is it just like the perspective? Because I feel like I'm zooming. Okay, good, Kiwi. I saw you, you hit something or something hit your tire or something like that, so glad you're alright. Bean Seller. 43 months. Thank you very much. It really do be 43 months when 43 months have gone by. Real and based. Can you get dim on your phone? I think so. Yeah, too far. I'm pretty sure they have an app. Let's just get this gun fully locked and loaded here. We don't know. We hit too dark to see. Whatever it was took the tire completely off the rim. Jesus. Did we not get the... Okay, we did. Alright, Omega debuffed. Wake up. I need to charge. Oh, I'm charged. Okay. Oh, you're fucking dead as shit. So's the boss. Royal entry dropping again. Oh, shit. Impulse amplifier 1 for all. Okay. Okay. Dropping again. Anyone know if it drops with clown cartridge? I still got my old Zer one. It does? Sick. Estival, yes, we've spoken about it multiple times over the past couple of days. I don't know, maybe I do need to make a video. I just don't want to like drudge it back up. You know, it's kind of the reason why I didn't end up doing my what is it, my artificial difficulty all caps title video at the time, because I had a thing fully fucking written ready to go, but it was just gonna be a topic that I drudged up again after people were just kind of like, all right, we're done with this conversation for now. If it pops back up again, then I might try and retool that script to make a video on it. And I think this is another one of those things because I missed the boat the first time. I'm not in the biggest hurry to like make a video on it, and just like right as people stop talking about it, it's like, oh well, I gotta bring this shit back up. So like that's a kind of video that I make when I don't have any ideas for videos. And I just need some shit to talk about. But like right now I have a couple of things that I'd much rather be talking about and much rather put work into than that. And honestly, I feel like the only way you're gonna find out about that shit is if you're reading Reddit a whole lot. Casual players are not gonna know anything about GDC presentations. So if it keeps getting brought up, I might make a video on it, but I have other things that I'm much more enthusiastic about making at the moment, and I'm not really in the mood for more Datto's Bungie shill type shit coming my way when I'm actually having fun making content. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that's another thing too, Ultra, is those talks are directed at game developers, not towards players. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Don't you get it? Bungie bad. Yeah, I'm tired of that at the moment. Again, we talked about it earlier. I love views. And like that, if I really wanted to, that is some easy view territory. Not a lot of work. It's a controversial video. Datto has a take that isn't just, wow, Bungie, super horrible, terrible company. Therefore, it'll get views. I'm not far enough removed from recent negativity in the community to drop a video. Yeah, no, Butcher's Order. I didn't think anything was that controversial either, or unreasonable. Crypt Monarch 50k, do you think that Warlocks have lost their class identity other than Summon Little Friend as with the subclass 3.0 changes? I'd have to ask you how you are feeling about such a thing, because I feel like a lot of people have been saying, oh, Titan's got Touch of Thunder grenade thing. That should have been a Warlock thing. Warlocks have no identity now. And I don't know necessarily how true that is. No, I'm not saying like that you're saying that. I'm just saying that's been a lot of discussion recently. But I also don't really play enough Warlock to have like a Warlock identity. Like a Warlock to me is an alternate character. Like my identity on this game just feels like a really dumb thing to say, but for lack of a better term, my identity is Titan. And I think there's just some gripes about how Light 3.0 subclasses have ended up working out on Warlock. What's the strongest class in D2 at the moment? Every class has insane builds that they can do. Every class has just some ridiculous dummy stuff that they can do. Solar 3.0 is bad. I mean, part of me wants to say, like, you have one of quite literally the strongest builds in the game in Starfire Protocol. But I understand that, like, a Starfire Protocol build shouldn't be the entire identity of the Warlock class. Oh, right, I have anti-barrier. LOL. I'm not on Warlock. It's like, speaking of Warlock, let me just drop a rift right here. Like every class has some sort of ridiculous builds that they can do. I don't really think there's a best class because all of them are capable of such insane things. Now, are some of their supers like not that great? I'd say Warlock supers are in not the best position. Obviously, Well of Radiance is very good. Dawnblade, not very good. Chaos Reach could use a slight damage buff. Storm Trance needs some help. Nova Bomb's pretty good. Nova Warp, I'm not the most sure about the status of Nova Warp at the moment. But I don't really see it in PvE. But that's also because, like, roaming supers for basically every class are kind of, like, not that great right now, because what do you fucking need them for when you can do something like Collective Obligation or Touch of Thunder or Warlock Starfire Protocol? Like, you don't need a roaming super. Yeah. Yeah, Sunbreaker, I'm okay with it having a slightly weaker super because their neutral game is just so berserk. Like, Solar Titan neutral is like insane. Imagine they had like Celestial Nighthawk but with a giant hammer.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Alright, sorry. Oh yeah, why? Whoop. Ryan Furphy with the brand new sub. Danielle? Yes? Where's Bram? Eating food. Oh, okay. Ryan Furphy, thank you very much. Brand new sub. Thank you for subbing. Thanks for dropping that off. Aether Warp, 14 months. Thank you, Aether, for the 14. And Metal David, 84. That's 7 years of subbing. Thank you, Metal David. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very, very much. Big ass resub there. Yeah, I think regarding Warlocks, I think a lot of people are not stoked that, like, Warlock pre-update used to have like 3 relatively distinct play styles in their branches, and unfortunately they just kind of had to get, you know, mushed down into this new system. And I guess people are just kind of unsure of what Warlock is supposed to really be now. At least on Solar. But yeah, I understand, you know, like, it's not the most fair to just say, like, you have literally one of the highest damage builds in the game, one of the strongest builds in the game, not only in just general content, but every single piece of content that exists in the game. how can you say Solar 3.0 is bad for Warlock and blah, blah, blah. But, you know, when you go from multiple relatively distinct play styles down to, you know, having not the exact same tools to recreate those play styles, I understand where people are coming from. But Dawnblade definitely needs some love. Dawnblade itself needs some love, for sure. But also, unfortunately, when you have literally the best super in the game in Well of Radiance, a lot of people are just going to expect you to be Well of Radiance. Which is, you know, unfortunate, but so much of the game almost demands it. Also, unfortunately, I don't really see that being addressed in the near future, especially with Bungie probably focusing on Strand. And maybe even Stasis. So, I don't know. They've also said that they're not really going to add any more aspects to the Light 3.0 subclasses, so even trying to get a fix there seems unlikely. Alright, bring back self-res is not a correct take. I'm sorry, but you are incorrect. Your opinion is wrong. I don't say that often, but you do be wrong on the old opinion there. I'm a little too close. Get these snowball kills while I can. Good luck, Fleece. The dude of dudes. Prime subbing. Huge name. What the? Oh. Thank you very much. Dropping the Prime sub. Ooh, neat. Whoop. Yeah, Mex, dude. I think some people have been saying people are getting weaseled and all that kind of stuff. I think instead of self-res, they do a thing like buffing a teammate after death. I don't think Bungie wants people to use their supers. And self-res is something where you intentionally did not use your super so that you could use it while you were dead. Bungie wants you to use your super when you're alive. They want you to enjoy the super, not hold on to it. But what about Hellfire Heart? Look, I didn't say it was perfect, okay? the shovester. But they want you to use your super, and also fuck self-res. Broke too much shit. What was the scout called in D1 for warlocks? That was really bad. I mean, the scout rifle itself could be argued as one of the best weapons in the game, Tlaloc. Unless you mean that was bad because, like, warlocks got to keep their super, like, 100% of the time because of self-res, and therefore it had an insane scout rifle. In which case, yes. No! Oh, yeah. All right. Gloves. Did I need those? Oh, no, I did not. Fuck. I saw everything here was like 1580, highest thing? No, 1586. Cringe. Well, I'm gonna find a new home for those. Code won't work for me because I'm from New Zealand. Oh, dick. I did not know that. I mean, how would I? Don't worry about the expansions are on sale for a quarter of what you gave me, Pog. Feel free to give this back to the community. All right, Cameron. No worries. Sorry that didn't work out. Yeah, region lock literally dies of cringe. All right. Well, I'll take that code. I'll give away that code on the charity stream next week. But also good to know. Yeah, region lock. But I mean, that is good to know because I was gonna use. Oh, I didn't get out of the playlist. I was going to use gift cards as a way to potentially gift things to people outside of the United States. But if they're region locked, that means I can't do that. So it does save me some time. Yeah, Manticore. It's good. I can get us out of here. Well. Hey, Mex dude, no problem. No problem. Both of them land. Where's the shovester? Why is he not landed yet? He's stuck in traffic? There you go. They keep motivation to level multiple characters. The idea of leveling all that light armor again hurts my soul. Well, it's relatively easy for me. Because I play this game for a living and I need content. So for me, it's not that bad. You do not need to level multiple characters if you do not want to. In fact, I would encourage you to not level multiple characters if it is killing the enjoyment for you. So I would say if you, my motivation is I need shit to stream. And also, you know, I still want to be high level on all my characters. So for me, it's pretty easy. Did I grab this? I did. Oh, well, technically I didn't. Alright. Alright, we got baked cookies, cookies. All upgrades. Yep, kill stuff with the snowballs. Combatants. Okay. Snowballs and dares. Combatants with solar weapons. Stasis weapons or abilities. Void. Okay, did that. Nightmare containments or heist battlegrounds. Make more cookies. Activities in Savathun. Just do Crucible or Gambit. And then get the seal. Okay. I guess they don't reveal the... Oh, no, okay. Snowball Final Blows. Dawning Spirit spent. Kill stuff with 2,000 kills with the Dawning Weapons. Dawning Gifts to Vendors 100. Okay. This doesn't seem awful. This doesn't seem too bad. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Place. Get comfy, buddy. Get comfy, buddy. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, well now that I know I need 2,000 effing kills with the dawning weapon. Where's the one that I got? Here we go. Encore Desperado. All right. Okay. I think I just cleared out my postmaster, but I honestly forget. I did. Okay. Flugboy, 33 months. How's it going? I know you like jazz. Any jazz artists you have a go-to, or any musical artists you have a go-to in general? Jazz-wise, I've been listening to a ton of Wolfpack and Corey Wong recently. Terms of that kind of jazz. Also, big band has been I don't know if you could call Snarky Puppy big band. They're same vein as Wolfpack. Gordon Goodwin on my playlist a lot. Maynard Ferguson obviously on there. Yeah, Snarky Puppy on there a lot too. Let's say those. There you go. Oh, let's go scoop that real quick. I get FOMO about the titles and want to grind those out, but I can't give a fuck about killing them. What are you doing? You're knocking the whole blanket off the bed. What are you doing? You just knocked the whole thing off. There's a boot. Cloak. Okay, +2. That is acceptable. +2 is acceptable. Alright, who's still in my group? That's Shovel. Did Char say he was dipping? What do you say? Pinnacles was exotic when the postmaster. Okay. All good, Char. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be going too much longer myself, as I am very tired from the past couple of days. Story mission was Barry Unstop? And wouldn't you know it, we're all good to go. Let's get Bump of the Night rolling. Drink water. Didn't have much left, but thank you. Top that off. Can you see my character customization? Clerk in 2 years of subbing. Thanks to PG, the baiting master, for my sub gift. Let me get some rage in the chat for Clerkin hitting 2 years. A little more rage than that. A little bit more. A little more. A little bit more. There we go. That's better. Now, Nightbot usually doesn't mess with subs spamming rage. It's usually just non-sub spam. So you should be okay. No, Danny, it was just the when you could actually start making like badges and stuff for multiple years of subbing. That was just the badge that I ended up using for 2 years. That's about it. Alright, Boost, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not walking all the way back there. Bruh moment. Don't have ads to pay the mods anymore. Mods are still getting paid. Don't worry. Y'all are still getting paid. In fact, I just got paid today, so. Gotta make sure I get your gifts out. Those holiday bonuses, if you know what I mean.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You redecorating or something? There you go. That's a sitting brim. J shift 14 months. What's going on, Jay? What the? All right. Do I still use that stasis build on my Titan? I mean, I still have it. I haven't used it recently, but I still have it. Cindy landed all the way down. Can y'all stop? God, those effing ships, dude. Never using stasis again. Yep. Stasis is dead. Any new cosplay plans for December? There may be something on the 21st. Next week. There have been rumors. Big stretch. Primer. Dun, 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 dun. Doink.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Cytalist, 27 months. Primer. Thank you, Cytalist. For the 27. How's it going? Double stasis weapon in a match game Nightfall? Whatever. Also, it's not Nightfall. Alright? It's a legend story. And look, I'm trying to level some effing weapons. And by level, I mean use this gun because I need apparently 2,000 effing kills with these guns to gild the title. Oh no. Well, that worked. What sucks is that this gun is not very efficient at killing Cabal. So my friends are using actual good guns that kill things very fast, and I am not. Hello. Play with worse friends then? Nah. No. It's 2,000 kills for the guild. Yep. Are we 8 years in the game and blueberries are still so fucking bad in match-made activities? Have you considered that not all blueberries have been playing the game for 8 years? That being said, I'm still sort of with you. Literally get it together. Do old dawning weapons count? That I don't actually know. I would assume that they do, but I have not confirmed it. I'm being told, yes, they work. Would have been a little cring if they did not. Not gonna lie. Gamer Life 37. Something I'll never understand is how I'm top 1% chatter in here when I'm a lurker. Honestly, it may be enough to, alright, I'm dead. It may be enough to just announce your resub with a message to be a top 1% chatter in here. I think something else to realize is that I have a couple of streams during the year that draw a shitload of people. And there is a small chance that being a top 1% chatter is a result of so many tens of thousands of people that come in here for the raid races, say basically nothing, but they count as participants. Right? So if 100,000 people come in here and say nothing, and you say one thing, well, you're a top 1% chatter. So, does not surprise me. No, there's no update on the Datto 2B body pillow. Top 2% with 157 messages sent. So that's what, like 10 a month? I think I did 130 streams. So you said an average of like 1.1 things a stream, and you're a top 2%. Top 1% of the 144 messages and 1 emote sent. Yeah, so if you guys want to be top 1% chatters, all you have to do is say one thing every stream. Think about it. If you say 2 things, you're probably like top 0.001%. Just as soon as you come into the stream, this is the thing that I said. Top 1% chatter. Le Giraffe with the 3.5 years. Recently tried making a video and doing stuff with keyframes. Do you have any tips, or should I just cry? Are you talking about like keyframing like text? Like, what were you keyframing? Man, why are they all just... I want to kill all these pictures and shit. So you're trying to, like, Ken Burns a video or some shit? Is that what you're trying to do? If you're doing it for the very first time, yeah, it's pretty annoying. What I would recommend is, like, start the keyframe. Make sure your like playback thing is where you want to start. Hit the keyframe button. Drag to where you want the keyframe to end, and then just physically drag the picture where you want it to be located. Seems mostly tedious. Yeah, I mean, it's not the most exciting thing in the world. Keyframing is pretty boring. But that's what you gotta do to tell the thing exactly what you need it to do. So. What's keyframing? Keyframing is like basically animating something. Like if I want to, let's say in a video, I want some like a picture to move on the screen from left to right. Right. So like I want something to go from here and I want it to go like this during the course of a video. I'd have to set up a keyframe in order to make that happen. Which is basically telling this element, this image element, hey, over the course of this amount of time, I want you to rotate, move your position, change your size, change your scale from this point to this point over X amount of time. I'm not using I'm not using collective right now with a void weapon because I need to get kills with dawning weapons. And I just didn't feel like changing everything. Zen, thanks very much for gifting a sub. Thank you for doing that. Very nice of you. Yeah, Giraffe, it's kind of a tedious thing, but once you start to learn the once you start to learn the rhythm, it gets a bit easier. All right. Oh, the chest is the upgrade. Oh, wait, no, I think it was this. I don't know, they're both... Well, okay, this is technically an upgrade. The other one was not. A little sad about that, but what can you do? What's next? Probably Nightfall. Now I'm going back to my jams. And
Wonderful day, Guardian.
GL. BD Dragon, probably not too much longer. I know Danielle's going to start streaming pretty soon. So probably very shortly after she gets on, I'm probably getting off because I honestly need to take a nap. Are there ads that pop up on your stream now? New Twitch thing? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have much control over those. Why am I using this GL? Just because for Unstoppable. That's it. How likely was that 3 GL homie straight trolling? Honestly, I don't think they were. I do not think they were trolling. Enter 6 name. 7 months. Happy holidays, chat. Happy holidays to you, Enter 6 name. Thanks very much for 7 months. Thanks for upping the prime sub. And Bun gifting a sub. Thanks very much, Bun. Very nice of you. Apart from Dim and things like D2C and Braytech, are there any other D2 online tools that you'd recommend for either practicality or just because you like them? D2 Armor Picker. For your build needs. Drink water. I don't have any. I will get some after the strike. This man do be sliding. Oh, light.gg as well. Yeah, since D2 Gunsmith is has been shut down. Well, not shut down, just no longer actively being updated. Bruh moment. Sorry.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Saffy Bird. 70 months, almost 6 years of subbing. Thank you very much, Saffy Bird. 2 water, not water, that is the question. I don't have any water right now. I also don't have any arc damage. Lol. Nope. Stop it. No. Rip. Oh, Shovel also do be dead. Oh, sorry. No, my debuff! Bro, I needed that debuff. Do your shield already. Oh my god. Too stylish. Nova Project, I have quite literally done zero experimentation on the new dungeon in terms of any solo stuff. So at the moment, I got nothing for you, but it is something I'm going to be working on over the next couple of weeks. Play the vid just like you asked, now give me a reward. What do you mean? The video was the reward. All that time we spent. Wait. Why are you so far back and dead? So some guy on Twitch two-phase the heartbeat boss using Taraba Ravenous Beast to get the eyes down fast as hell. It's pretty clever. Okay. There we go. Yeah, damage phase starts when the eyes show up, and if you take too long to kill the eyes, it does have an effect on the damage phase. So you want to shoot those as fast as possible. At least people have been reporting that. I haven't done, you know, any sort of full-scale testing. It's all, a lot of it's anecdotal, but I do feel like there's validity to it. Aragon, so certain pieces of blue armor, I'm guessing you're playing a hunter. Certain pieces of armor, blue armor on a hunter can roll like all 3 mobility, recovery, resilience really, really high, and then 0 of the 3 other stats. That's just been in the game for a while. Yeah, it's just like a weird thing that happens. But only specifically on Hunter. Gee, the sound effect of them coming in and out of invis. Too high. Yeah, I should probably put on the Dawning ship. Do I have it accessible? Is it? I mean, this has a Dawning symbol on it. Is this the ship? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's... No. Yeah? No, this is the ship. Can't change my ship, though, in the middle of the strike. I think there's multiple ships, though, right? But I think that's the ship. Witty, 38 months. The number really does go up. Does it ever stuck? I've been stuck here forever. Please send help. Anyway, thanks for 38 months, Witty. And that's not true. You've been stuck here for 38 months. Ooh, what are you doing?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Sarcastic Peace with a fresh Prime sub. Thanks very much. Sarcastic Peace. Thanks for dropping that off. The main changes to this exotic. Got you. The main changes happened a few months ago, if you want to check out the video on it, but they basically made it so it doesn't have a cooldown on Void Leech anymore, and the effect lasts longer, and it deals more damage, and it's easier to stack. If Wrath comes back, you're gonna solo access again. Well, you can only solo access because you got the self-res. Without self-res, I think there need to be some significant mechanical changes to access, which is a fight, IMO, that does not need any changes, really. It is a stellar encounter. All right. Is it good for Void Titan? This gun is good for basically any Void anything. contacts. Ooh, that hurts. The shovester. I was like, I know there's a T-Crash coming. Oh my god, the res in the T-Crash! Good try. I think you got up to 90. That was tough. That was close. NT. Yeah, my resilience and recov be pretty low in this build. I will stand further back. Supply weakness. Okay, it missed. Hit everything with volatile. Ooh! Massive snowball. That'll do. Oh boy. Turn this sucker on. Pogger. Well, it's technically an upgrade, but hey, horse least. What's next? I'm not sure. Let's see. All right, let's go back to tower real quick. All right. Fine, I will masterwork the Riptide. There. Fine. $1580. Get rid of some engrams. There we go. Powerful gear. Might as well throw that into collective. Crack this engram open. I don't even know what I really need on my hunter. Let me see. I think my hunter's pretty well balanced. I need legs. Legs are my lowest. Ship equipped. What happened?
He was a DJ for Ellen. But
Oh yeah, I saw that whole story.
Yeah, I saw him first on So You Think You Can Dance, which I fucking loved that show. He was just so happy all the time. I'm sad for him.
Yeah.
And his family. It's tough. It's tough.
Gambit jail. All right. Okay. What can we do next? All right. I need to turn that off. Bleep bloop, bleep bloop, bleep bloop. I wish there was just a way to turn off the sound from chat. All right. I feel like I'm at the point where I don't really want to do too much else. And everything else is like dungeon and shit like that. And I don't want to go to my Titan. I'm probably going to be calling it pretty soon here. Pretty soon. Helm objectives. Yeah, I don't really do much of the old seasonal content on the Hunter. So there do be quite a few things here that I need to do. How do event cards work? I never bought one. If you don't buy one, all you need to know is just the shit up here. That's it. Just up here is all you need. If you buy the event card, you get a bunch of cosmetics. And that's pretty much all you need to know about that as well. Noble Rhyme. Not a shader for this set. And that's it. That's the whole thing. Season 19. Okay, I think we've gotten everything. It's an armor. Any armor that I can pull? Nothing that's later, isn't it? Yep. So I'm gonna yoink a cloak. Oh well. Alright, Son of Spartacus with a fashion redemption. Let's see if I can find it in the depths of my Twitter. Oh, you're right there. Okay. Yoinkus Sploinkum. What do we got? Cowboy fashion redemption. We're taking the street scholar robes with the cowboy hat. Looks good. No, oh, nice little mixed match of shaders. Loving that. I don't know. I don't know if I'm crazy about the gloam strife on the old gloves there, but that's a very minor nitpick. Starfarer boots, like they even look like cowboy boots. Damn. Yoinky splinky. From the Latin yoinkus splinkum. Try to just do something to match the blue on the helmet. That's fair. I think I like you can just kind of barely tell, but the hood makes it look like just blank almost. And you know, going for those little yellow hints as well. Like it matches the helm. I understand. I understand it. Yeah, looks really good. Looks really well put together. Cowboy boots are a nice touch. Good color. Well put together. Not much else to say. Well put together. You're going for being a cowboy. You're a cowboy warlock. Not much else to say here. You pretty much got it. I would like to see what different robes look like just for the sake of seeing if, you know, anything matches up a little bit better. But like literally that's it. And even then, like, again, that's just another nitpick. I would just want to see what other options looked like. You know, for all I know, this is the best one. So
Wonderful day,
it's good.
Guardian.
It's good. OP Clibs with a Prime subscription. Thank you very, very much for Prime subbing. Thanks for dropping off the Prime here. Hey, Turf. What? Are you online? In the game? In your stream? Oh, I'm about to be. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna call it there. We're gonna go, yeah, I only wanted to go about 6 hours today. I have some more video work to do, and I just heard back from a sponsor. So we may have a sponsored video on Friday, which means I may push my Cold Heart video to maybe Saturday or Sunday. So we're going to have a fully dedicated sponsored video on Friday. I have not done that in a very long time. I think the last time I did that, a fully sponsored video, was, I want to say, when I played Dreadnought and I had Holtzman do the voiceover. So it's been many years, but it is a Destiny video at the end of the day. Yeah, Danielle, I'll tell you about it. So it's finally been approved. So that's going to come out on Friday. I hope you guys find it funny. Again, it is a fully sponsored, fully dedicated sponsor video. But I still think you guys will find it somewhat funny. It's not my usual kind of content. I don't usually end up doing like comedy style videos like Jez and Danielle do, so I tried my best. Tried my best to make it look good, although I did have to take out a couple of things. Because the sponsor was like, yeah, there's a lot of just kind of you guys standing around. And I was like, yeah. And they're like, can you like play the game? I was like, all right, fine. So... but it's still, I think it's still pretty good. So I hope you guys enjoy. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to probably just send you guys to Danielle. Because I'm going to go relax a little bit. Skull Fever, that is... I don't... Oh, Perpetual Motion, Eye of the Storm. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, I'm not seeing any sort of accurized on there, but for a first roll, like, it's a pretty good starting spot. Beeve, 20 months, right before we go. Thank you very much, Beeve, for the 20 months, right before we head out. Chat, the next stream's the card opening stream. No stream Friday. Friday's stream is being moved to Saturday. I will see you guys on Saturday at noon Pacific. That is 3 p.m. Eastern. We are ripping cards with special guests all fucking day, and it's gonna be sick. And I'm also giving away $5 grand of cards, mostly Pokemon, some Magic the Gathering, I think one Yu-Gi-Oh, giveaway. All this shit over here, you see that? That's all for y'all. That is all for y'all. So lots of giveaways. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be real fun. Are you live? Okay, Danielle is live. I'm gonna send you guys over to Danielle. Thank you again for hanging out today. Appreciate all the support on the videos. Recently, they've all been doing pretty darn good. I would also appreciate your viewership on the sponsored thing to make the sponsor look make me look good to the sponsor. If you could do that, I would appreciate it. And yeah, we're gonna get out of here. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. I think you'll enjoy the video regardless. I think it's a fun little, a fun little thing here. So I'm out. Be good, everyone, and I'll see you guys on Saturday for the card stream. And thank you for all the support on the Taskmaster Fruit Summit video. Fortnite.